Alright, we live. Got send a go live message. And then, actually, instead of going right into main story part 2, chapter 1, continuing that, I'm gonna do the maximum speed delivery dash. Seems to be a temporary event. It doesn't really have much to do with the future plot. Like, I think it takes place in the future of part 2, but I don't think it's, well, I think it's only loosely connected, assuming it is canon. At least that's what I'm hoping, because I don't want to get spoiled. Well, at least not too much. A little bit is okay, I suppose. But only if the game is doing. Okay. There we go. Alright, so I'll just get right into it. Well, okay. Yeah, I haven't opened this before, so it's right into a cutscene. Okay, how does one have a great day? The answers may vary, but for the residents of Union City, the best choice is undeniably to visit the Central Garden and take in the Ride of Blossoms. Thanks to its renowned Sea of Flowers, this small city, known as the City of Flowers, has ranked first in tourist satisfaction for several consecutive years. However, at this moment, in the most popular downtown cafe, a girl was sitting at a table utterly bored, looking neither satisfied nor happy.
希儿，你已经在这里等多久了？20分钟、30分钟、1小时？明明早就约好不见不散的，现在究竟是？
Predictably, no answer came. The silence only grew heavier as the girl's expression grew more impatient.
不，他不是喜欢迟到的人。难道发生了什么意外？遭遇了突袭？不可能。且不说现在是和平年代，就算是一般的崩坏兽，也不是他的对手。接到了突发任务，可是今早打问候电话的时候，他明明说过今天是休假日。难道说和病患发生了纠纷？
At this thought, the girl's expression froze, as if recalling a scene too terrible to behold.
不对不对，希儿，你也应该对他更放心一点才行。
He's such a worrywart.
真是的，明明被放鸽子的人是我，为什么我要在这里坐立不安呢？抱歉，希儿，久等啦。还好，我也刚到没多久。
The girl brushed off her earlier anxiety and replied casually, as if everything were truly just as she said. That is, if one ignored the nearly empty coffee cup on the table. But of course, this couldn't escape the other seated notice. She arched her brows slightly, offering a faintly apologetic smile.
临时来了2位紧急伤员，还好情况不算严重，只是康复指导耽误了一点时间。还好没有错过约定的时间，只是错过了一点。不过我想，宽容的队长大人应该不会介意。当然不会介意，哪怕你因为临时任务爽约，我也不会生气。 好吧，虽然不会对你生气，但是某位主教大人的桌上恐怕就要收到不少投诉信了。
Okay, so I know just a tiny bit about like their situation at the moment. Just that this version of Sarah is trying to be a doctor, and Red Sarah is the captain of one of the anti-Honkai teams. Sarah chuckled softly at her other self's rare honesty. Then, gazing at her, she shook her head earnestly.
那可不行，毕竟这是我们难得的约会呀。
I'm really excited for this short trip. Record of everything that happened on our journey. Start by thinking back to the start of the journey. Spend time. I really wish they would voice more. Aww. Captain Nightmare. Take a picture of the door to ward off nightmares. Live weapon mock battles. Goodness. He's the Sergeant from Hell type. Tsundere. Motion outside the door. Rogue machines? What? Okay. Guess I can control your movement. Do I need to use this joystick? Current weapon is assigned. Urban Machine. Go stats. Get too close. I'll enter attack preparation mode. Lose the far left, it'll retreat before launching one fatal charge. Okay. Alright, yeah, I can use keyboard as well. Leveling gives you boost enhancement. Yeah, I want attack interval. Boost enhancement, provide stat bonuses. Duplicate will upgrade the original up to 2 times. And refresh them up to 3 times. Okay. Blink. Oh. Damage increases, HP decreases. Move speed. Eh. Crit rate. Elite. Red level when one only gains stat bonus is also incredibly powerful rejuvenation enhancement. Chance to spawn an afterimage. Leveled up by 2 times and use the remaining attempts to refresh it. You can give me the afterimage. Whoa. Getting an elite enemy, choose. Okay. A suitable enhancement. Afterimage 2, Electric Boogaloo. Melee weapon attack range and bullet size. Okay. Yippee! Please don't scare anyone else. Yes, where's the scare? The assistant mecha. Wait, what was the original plan? Standard scrap of paper. Being smudged by damage. An address? Okay. Sayu. I guess you can change weapon later. Already level 20. Hmm. Two times speed? Alright, I got this. Can I go faster? No. Barrier? No, I want crit damage. Why take damage when I can just kill the enemies first? Melee attack inflicts a vulnerability. Alright, sure. Good old attack interval. Oh, we're only halfway. Ooh. Melee attack gets annoying. Damage increases by an amount for 3 seconds. Can stack up to 6 times. Max stacks attack range increases by 50% additionally. That sounds fun. More range, yes. I want my attack to take up the entire screen. Melee attack defeats an enemy, restores HP. Just don't take damage. Vulnerability. I'll take it. Don't want to waste my refreshes. Being a Wonder Box will randomly upgrade your boost enhancements 1 to 3 times. If all are at max level, you gain 1 extra chance to select a boost. Okay. Wonder Box. Wow. Oh, they're getting a little tougher now. My damage stacks. Shattering Smite. Battle Spirit. Yippee! Smacking Santa in the face. Wait, we're not the delivery people. You're in fact not. No? Ah, Susanna. And Sushan. Okay. Nice to have friends with you. Tap here to access the team edit. Newly unlocked weapon. Some stages require you to equip specific weapons. Okay. Why is the staff a melee weapon? Okay. Medium damage, high attack speed. Oops. Like negative statuses. Bleeding and physical vulnerability. Let's go ahead and increase attack. Crit rate. We love crit rate in this household. What the heck is that? Even faster attacks. Oh. Enemy with bleed is defeated, it spreads bleed up to 3 enemies within 3 tiles, and the physical vulnerability increases. Alright. More attack. Why are we fighting the Tin Man? Any negative status, increase your damage. Max 7 stacks. More vulnerability. Yeah, give me more vulnerability. Great. Oh, darn it, I got too close. Actually took damage for once. Yeah, negative status. Oh, I want that loot. Alright, nice. Even faster attacks. Crit damage. Oh. Mr. Golem now. Goodbye, Mr. Golem. More vulnerability. Okay, staff unlocked. Susanna and Sushang are still traveling together. One of the previous events a while back, they were making a restaurant. Hey there, Jeremy. Oh my. Hmm. Is this mysterious delivery driver somebody that we know? I mean, I would guess, if I had to guess somebody, I would guess Bronya is the bike. Mm-hmm. Team development. Okay. Memory stamp books to unlock team skills. Cooldown reset. Wow. Damage, crit rate, attack. I love crit rate. Wonderbox max level. Okay. Defeating dull enemies leaves terrain, which will apply different effects to characters moving across it. Swamp, slow movement, deal minor continuous damage. Ice costs slipping. Lava deals continuous damage. Me or the enemies or both? I guess we'll find out. Increase attack. Okay, that damages me. Yeah, it's probably only effective against the player. So they're like a trap enemy. Attacking any negative status. Increase crit rate and crit damage. Nice. That's massive. More crit damage. Oh, what the heck? Something hit me. You defeat it? Okay, yeah, spreading scars. More crit damage. And attack vulnerability. I'm getting a little blocked in here. Thank goodness I got that spreading bleed. That's taking care of the top enemies. Faster attacks. Wow, I just obliterated him. Blood boomerang? Huh? Change from melee attack to bullet. Blood boomerangs up to 3 can exist. Okay. The boomerang becomes larger and applies 3 stacks of bleed on hitting an enemy for the first time. Sweet. Oh, I can target with my mouse. Me like. Alright, now this is starting to get interesting. I'm extremely powerful. Oh, okay, he can attack pretty far. Level up that boomerang. Alright, we jam. Oh goodness, what are they doing? I understand the resolve. Oh. Huh? The delivery orders again? Oh. Mech wreckage delivery driver? Alright. Oh no. The mecha are the legendary delivery drivers. Wait, so we're the baddies? But also, their deliveries have been just sitting there all day. I don't think that's safe for food. Hello, health inspector? Oh, goodness, now what? Hey, he's a red Sammy. Ranged weapon. Okay, why did she have the ranged weapon? Okay, bullets that bounce. We're lucky. Alright, Sundere. Borders and enemies and deal damage. Okay. I can just use my mouse. I see. Okay. For damage. It's pretty cool, bouncy weapon. Holds initial flight speed? Sure, why not? Rapid fire and defeating an enemy, chance to fire split bullets? Oh, okay. Sweet. Wait, they don't really split though, they just go forward. Then the clock dudes explode. Damage jump from the front increases. Ooh, let's bullets split more times. Yes. Why is that one red? It's special. Let there be chaos. I just want more bullets. Bullets everywhere. Uh-oh. That's a lot of patches of death. Help! Bullet, chain, or sickle claw. Not bounced or reflected. Damage increases. Bullet size, decreased flight speed, increased damage multiplier. Okay, I'll take that. Crit rate. Whee! Damage out from the sides. Oh. Why that bat got so much bling? Attack first. Oh yeah, I saw it. Okay. Don't worry, Santa will protect everyone. Okay, so this is an actual combat phase. Help! Hold on, we gotta Aura farm for a bit.
我会保护大家。禁止！希尔，拜托了，碍事的家伙，统统给我消失！别担心，已经没事了。
Okay, let's across the ground. Yeah, but why are the mechs just all rampaging? Yeah, this probably isn't just from one broken mech. Oh, a few transport mech? Is one of the characters you can pick to lose your 50-50 to in Honkai Star Rail. Nice. Are there two Santa in Honkai Star Rail, or is there just one? Like, I really like Santa and Santa, but I feel like they sort of need each other to, like, be more interesting. The dynamic between them really sets them apart. Here we have, like, Blue Santa and Red Santa. They're the same person, pretty much. Just like, well, they're not truly the same person, but, like, they're connected. They might as well be the same person, just with slightly different personalities. But yeah, I was just wondering if there is, like, the same kind of character in Honkai Star Rail, or if she's just one person. Not at the moment, okay. Yeah, it's like Blue Seta here is the original. And then Red Seta used to be a stigmata, or well, the personality in her stigmata. But she eventually got her own body as well. Prison banner and always around. Here's a minute. Off for me. Yeah, such is the way of gachas. Well, not every gacha, but sounds like Star Rail's got a bit of a power creep issue. Musicians, 4-star in Honkai Star Rail. Only Rise Phoenix. It's a giant chicken just stomping at me. Nice. I guess in this one, oh, in Honkai Third here, he does have... Yeah, I think she has a companion monkey-looking chicken. I don't know, we might see it in the event here. Hasn't shown up so far. Oh, sorry, I was holding my controller. Because I thought there was going to be actual combat, or action combat. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. They're firing arrows? Spears? I don't know. They're firing something at me. Rear ambush. Bullet size. Oh, charged barrage. Increase the initial number of bullets. Increase the size of initial bullet. Ineffective to blood boomerang. Oh. There, Internet. Thank you for the follow and welcome. I want more bullet per bullet. Damage from the sides. Man, that can do massive damage. Bullet split. Oh! I don't think I got hit by that somehow. Attack interval. Upgrades. Multi-spray. Now I'm doing big damage. Don't have a mimic yet, no, considering adding it, or consider adding it though. I guess that could work. Yeah, it's like open a chest and suddenly get dragged into a battle. That could be neat. They should make it a mimic trash can. Well, I only know the trash can meme from, like, the very beginning. Do they still have trash cans all over the different planets wherever you go? Or is it just like that one starting planet? Faster bullet. Holy cow. Yes. Split more bullet. Although this round's almost over. No, it's only that one starting planet. Darn. Mimic trash cans would be funny. Oh, there's a planet with trash cans enemies. Nice. What the heck? Sword-bearing guardian. Powerful enemy. Expands the shield, negates all damage, dissipates after some time. Summons enemies, fires multiple energy waves by slack. Okay. So this guy's gonna be a little tougher. Unless I instantly obliterate him. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Neato burrito. Meanwhile, is that a brain? Who's plotting over there? Somebody that knows city. Lordly trash can. Yeah. Bronya's working on a new game. Okay. Dang, Bronya working a black company. Three-month-old sandwich? Ah, goodness. Bronya, please. MC's on got baseball raccoons, raccoons on trash apparently. Man, I saw something about, does MC use a baseball bat or something? Yeah, nice. They sort of have raccoon colors. A little bit. Wait, I wonder if Project Bunny's starting a revolt. Bronya would never. It's like when it comes to Bronya, Lucere is the dominant one. Oh, okay, I need to unlock both of these first. Your first playstyle, use a baseball bat with their outline. Rules are made to be broken. Nice. Okay, chain weapon this time, ranged weapon. Unlock hover turret? Oh. Oh, it's like a laser, okay. In a straight line, deal continuous damage. Interesting choice to make that into a laser. Well, I might be able to, like, bounce it around eventually. I'll just take crit damage for now. I was just about to say, actually, can I crit? But yeah, I see the big crit numbers there. Restless guest will appear in pairs. After defeating one, if you fail to quickly defeat the other, the defeated one will revive. Okay. Crit rate. I could use something to spice up the laser a bit. Like, it's plenty powerful and all that, but... Oh, hover turret. Laser just doesn't quite feel as satisfying. Fire. Wait, what if I get split bullets for this? Oh, okay. Now this is interesting. But now it's not splitting. Okay, there's some bullets. Oh, step in the goo. Replace the original Malvier. All on sounds like he's about to do something crazy. Now it sounds calm. Sounds like bad direction. I'll take front damage. Oh. Crit. Reroll. Crit rate. I want to get that bullet upgrade thing again. I want bullets everywhere. Oh, it's already the end. Okay, there's that. Yeah, the chain laser, meh. Do a rogue mecha. Okay, seems like somebody's taking care of them ahead of us. Something is sus. Can I? No, okay, weapon locked. I don't like the laser though. Get from the front. It seems like from the front doesn't only count, oh, reflection corridor. Chain reflect. Damage decreases. That's fine. Alright, this is more interesting. I was gonna say, it seems like from the front doesn't mean only the front panel. Upper turret. Can that reflect as well? No. It just pierces. Yeah, the reflection one, isn't that interesting? What if I reflect it more? Oh yeah, then I can do this. Feels sort of creepy. Wow. Here we go. Laser beams. Well, that's awkward. It's just a full line of nasty terrain. There we go, spawn bullets. Geometry. Oh. More split bullet. I love that little claw paw that she does. Disguise. Sometimes dropping a disguise is just another disguise. Excuse me.
放心，总算离开了。情况怎么样？还有其他人在吗？
Wait, is that Bronya and Project Bunny?
已扫描周边区域，暂未发现暴露风险。很好，
Yeah, it is both of them.
按原计划继续行动吧，注意隐蔽。收到。唉，隐蔽隐蔽，你倒是过瘾，逼得我跑断腿。算了，超越极限，超乎
Employees
想象，
survival,
这
players
才是原理
sanity.
工作室的一贯风格。重装小兔，难道你是第一天给 Bronya 打工吗？你在自言自语嘀咕什么呢？当然是在思考接下来的行动方案。作为原理工作室的核心灵魂人物 ，Bronya 最为信任的左膀右臂。交给我，你就放心吧，我一定会搞定的。不错，很有精神。那么就以这种气势出发吧。还剩下147个目标地点，在日落前全部跑过一遍，就算完成。胜利在望。是，比起待办事项列表里每天刷新上万条，并且还会不断增值的 bug 来说，这的确算得上胜利在望。看得出，这是你的真心话。很好，那么就以此为契机，让这座城市的人们也能感受到原力充沛的热情和执行力吧。加油，我看好你。不过为了行动顺利，还有件事必须要搞清楚。为什么希尔会在这里？你，果然如此。每当工作准备启动的时候，不出意外就要出意外了。在工作进展总是让人失望这方面上，原理工作室从来没有让人失望。是，在这里遇到真巧啊！Bronya 姐姐，你怎么了？为什么一言不发？西西，你们好啊！初次见面，你们也是这里的游客吗？
Rip in peace, Bronya.
西西，没救了。Bronya 姐姐，你这又是在搞什么？啊？这位素未谋面的旅人，从你的反应来看，你们似乎正在找人。不过很遗憾，你们似乎认错人了。我并不是你口中的那位布洛尼亚，我只是一个恰好游玩到这里的旅客。你可以叫我创塑理念之人，百发百中射击手，高速摩托驾驶专家，普通游客，银翼之狼。这不是完全没有隐藏吗？而且这个称号未免也太长了吧？哪来的普通人会是这副样子啊？而这位是我的旅伴。你们好啊，我是万能助手，超智慧。简单来说，你们可以叫他会飞的兔兔。怎么就简单来说了？倒是让我说完。会飞的兔兔。不，你怎么知道？上班时间开小差直播，哼，下次再找你算账。Bronya 老板，无论如何，先解决眼前的混乱吧。总之，能和两位认识我很开心。不过，既然你们正忙着找人，而我们也有些急事，不如就在这里道别。等等。你 真的不是 Bronya 姐姐？
当然，我不是说过吗？我只是一个和她外表有些相似之处的普通游客。
哦，这样啊。既然如此，可以摘下口罩和墨镜，让我们看一眼吗？抱歉，虽然这样有些冒昧，但我们也必须确认你不是我们要找的人才行。拜托了。Bronya，
I think asking her again was her last
没办
chance.
法了。等等，Bronya，你这张脸是怎么回事？奇怪的色块和装扮，还有这副表情。不行了，我一定要把眼前这一幕。绝对守口如瓶。
Come on, I need to see this. What paint?
这下你们总该相信，我不是你们要找的那个人了吧？
刚才那究竟是什么？刚才实在是抱歉，打扰你们了。是啊，如果是 Bronya 姐姐的话，应该不会开这么恶劣的玩笑。
希尔，
喂，Bronya，
放心，已经付出了那么多，我不会轻易暴露的。更何况，抱歉，看来有客户来找我们了。那么，这不是立刻就暴露了吗？希尔，你
果然 ，Bronya 姐姐还有我不知道的备用号码。
你怎么会知道这个号码？
其实刚到这座城市的时候，我就想联系 Bronya 姐姐，可惜电话并没有接通。刚才的情况实在太过可疑，所以我趁另一个我试探你的间隙，悄悄联系了博士他们，要到了原理工作室的备用号码。
原来是在我改装的间隙，暗中进行调查的吗？切，大意了。
是啊，没想到本该在千里之外出差的 Bronya 姐姐会出现在这里，还装作不认识我的样子。所以，要不要解释一下究竟是怎么回事呢 ，Bronya 姐姐？
After that, Bronya was never seen again.
希尔，这一切真的只是个意外。
上一次 Bronya 姐姐这么说，是在连续加班3天3夜，不小心在旧橱柜里睡着，被连着柜子一起送到二手市场的时候。
That's some strong
我
pout
真
right
的不
there.
是故意的。
上次 Bronya 姐姐这么说，是在工作室里尝试制造游戏中的武器，结果引发了小型火灾的时候。
我已经深深反省过了。
上次 Bronya 姐姐这么说，是在超速飙车遭遇刹车失灵，一头撞坏了西奥拉这家大门的时候。Bronya 姐姐总是这样，太让人担心。既然如此，作为医生，我也只好针对你的情况配一剂猛药了。休克疗法，怎么样？
等等，你说的不会是真正的休克吧？
别担心 ，Bronya 姐姐。听说你最近又在加班，已经连续几周每天只睡3小时了。所以对于你来说，所谓的休克也只是一场深度睡眠。
这样啊，别担心，希尔，我完全没有感觉到劳累，哪怕不休息也没关系。
不过我想，这样的程度或许达不到强制治疗的效果。 所以与此同时，把工作室的游戏研发数据暂时封存起来，好不好？直到 Bronya 姐姐恢复正确的作息，不再惹出奇怪的麻烦，数据才能解封。虽然我不擅长这些，但我想普罗米修斯他们应该会乐意帮忙的。听起来真是个好主意，我已经开始期待这一幕了。到那时，姐姐大人的表情也一定会很有趣。不，等等，希儿，冷静一点。啊，Bronya姐姐不喜欢吗？那么，听说你最近一直在准备新游戏试玩，趁姐姐休息的时候，我帮忙把测试中的试玩版本发布出去，怎么样？Bronya 姐姐应该也很期待玩家们的反应吧？
等等，希儿，我真的已经认识到错误了，你听我解释。
这么说，Bronya 姐姐终于愿意真心实意的好好沟通了。看来，适当的激进疗法果然更能对症下药。既然这样，还是先不进行治疗，等 Bronya 姐姐把前因后果告诉我们后，再做打算吧。
希儿，你愿意这么说真是太好了。让我们都冷静一下，心平气和地说清楚究竟发生了什么吧。
不过，为了让 Bronya 姐姐记住教训，在此之前，我也必须施以适当的紧急措施才行。
等等，希儿，你要做什么？不要啊！
RIP. Oh. I can use 2 people. Okay. Scatter barrier. Defensive weapon. Effects when paired with ranged weapons. Okay. Bullet. Bounce friendly bullets. Bounce applying analyze. Chain passing to a shield becomes 2 parallel beams. Wall chain unaffected. Claw. Storm core. Decreased damage taken, I guess. Am I locked into people? Yeah. Travel in pairs. Scatter barrier. Close to enemies, rapid bounces deal massive damage. As if the bullet one wasn't powerful enough. But hey, I'm not complaining. Oh yeah, I can't go up anymore. Feels like I should be able to go up more, but the lane is deceiving. Giant screen protection. Increase scatter barriers width. Increase the damage bonus. Okay. But I want more bullets. Very nice. Bullet split. Ah, that hit me. So many patches of damage dealing ground. Oh. I think one bullet just got trapped right beneath there. Dang. Oh, there's two bosses now. Buddy mode. Alarm. Okay, I feel like the words are going faster now. Talk therapy by Santa into the game's script. Aww. Qualified doctors and uncooperative patients. Electric tricycle? The trike. Oh, is that what she's upset about? The trike? It's HP. Uh-oh. It's these guys again. Okay, okay. Oh, that's a new enemy. Oh, no, wait. They were just one behind the other. Yeah, more bullet. Always more bullet. Bullets everywhere. I'll take the giant screen projection. Haven't used that yet. Oh goodness. turn this into a death zone. It's beautiful. Lol, Lamau even. Huh? Clever girl. Yeah, curly silver gray hair. Hands were cold. Freezing cold like metal. Wait, is it? Yeah, is it Project Bunny? All the bugs fixed, yeah. Weapon is still locked. Dark City. Chain reflect deals less damage. There's another type of chain. True laser beam. Yeah, laser just doesn't give good feeling feedback. Or it gives like no feedback. Point at enemy, enemy die. And more laser beam. Chain pierce scatterberry, attack increases. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh. I think the chains are glowing more now. Hovertort. Wow, I just obliterated the chest. It does a lot of damage. It's not very interesting. My last reroll. Oh. Didn't realize I was standing in the swamp. I'll take some health recovery. There's a lot of swampy area. Two hover guns. Oh wait, but bullet. Yay, bullet. More hoverboard. Rampaging motorbike. Lasers, fire missiles that drop from the sky, summon enemies. Okay, it's probably gonna die like instantly though. Oh no, it's ow, ew. Okay. It do be pretty tanky. But it attacks very slowly. Oh. Wait, Bunny doesn't have curly hair, though. Well, maybe it's both of them? Yeah, curly silver gray hair. Accompanied by a robot or mechanical vehicle. Yeah, who could it be? Oh, it's Prometheus. Wait, oh wait, is it Prometheus? Is it a trap? Didn't even think of Prometheus. I've been debated. Essence is the appearance of its appearance. Experience tells us that if a person has a hairstyle like Bronya, acts like Bronya, and has hobbies like Bronya, this person could be Prometheus. Alright, well played. You got me. Traffic rule doesn't apply to robots. Bags of chips and a burger. Oh boy. At least eating at this hour is still fairly healthy. Yeah. Beet soup with neither beets nor meat. But if there's no beets, how is it beet soup? No, what's this now? Burning shield. Burns nearby enemies. Okay. Oh, am I using the scythe again? Oh. Oh yeah, Slippy. Oh, it's moving back and forth now. Ooh. Take it back here. Melee attack. Okay. Wait, is there an enemy coming behind? Is it? Oh, maybe it always does those exclamation points and I just didn't realize. Store HP. No, I want more size. Oop. 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 Excellent. I'll go. Am I staying locked in a stalemate? Combat mecha. Used to be the mech's legendary driver controls. So what about now? Oh, you mean it used to be a combat mech? Hmm. Okay. They went crazy because they weren't modified correctly. What field of life science they specialize in? All personnel ultimately end up as delivery drivers. It's like the theory of evolution that everything turns back into crabs at the end. Bronya. The farce unfolding before her. Oh. Okay, the staff. Wait, this is a different weapon. Yeah. The other staff has bleed. This one has electrified. Melee attacks can stack attack speed. Higher chance to inflict electrified. Inflict negative status on enemies. Get them electrified. Yeah, size. Use crit rate. Oh, I feel like I do so little damage. Okay. Man, that shield does way more damage. Melee attack has a chance to release a 7-tile long Mystic Light Slash. Oh, I can make the shield larger. I'm gonna take the slash, because it's cool. Good range on that attack now. Yeah, I need that one that makes my shield bigger. It's like half my damage. Extreme combo. Okay. It only works on enemies close to me. Ow! Ooh. There we go. Burning shield range. Now we're talking. Ah. Oh no! Ah. Oh. That doggo. There we go. The claw. That smile. What'd the claw do? Fires a sickle claw, it explodes on contact. High damage, low attack speed. Vulnerability. Okay. Barrier makes it fly faster. Alright. This seems fun. Wait, negative status. Oh yeah, it does inflict vulnerability. does some pretty decent damage. After it explodes, inflicts vulnerability. Oh, I didn't get that yet. Yeah, I have to get this so that it inflicts vulnerability. Use fire bullet. I don't know if these can bounce, but... Ooh. Hurt and damage. Alright. Wait a minute. This looks like the place from, post Honkai Impact 2. Sort of. Not quite. Or post Honkai Odyssey. A post Honkai Odyssey. APHO. Yeah. Balls on the side. Okay. Yeah, Bronya is the legendary delivery driver. So it was Bronya. It wasn't Prometheus. Eating deliveries, staying up late, speeding, and endangering public safety, all rolled into one. Rest in peace, Bronya. The gong the other side of the ball, the other way has to freeze everything. Oh, that's right. 30 seconds. That seems really long. I think I like the bullet gun the most. The bullet gun. Yes. As opposed to the bullet crossbow. Bucket is the rule of about nothing to carry the bucket. Oh, you have to stay on your side. Okay. So you just take it to the other side and... I guess you just have to like dump the bucket? You said you can only touch the balls with tennis racket? It'd still be a little tricky. But then, yeah, you just... point blank it. And the might be on his side, he's the right, continues to throw a quick ball and we're going to the time right now. Yeah. And the other team couldn't do anything because they were all frozen, right? It's stun locked, well now. I still need the thing that makes my claw do status effects. There it is. Oh, no longer self-destructs on enemy contact. Speed increases. Can bounce multiple times. That seems fun. Each hit deals AoE damage. Okay, but I need the vulnerability. I don't really need it, but... Other core players in general all had negative scores, with the best being -4. I need a negative score. Oh, each blue ball on your side is -1 point. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound like much fun if that's the intended way to play. Like, if they were hoping somebody would find that exploit. It's like, there's just one dude chucking balls into the thing point blank. Nobody else can do anything. Achieve 50 points. Yeah. Hey, there we go, I got the bounce. Bouncy claw. Oh, they explained they didn't think the task through. It wasn't intended to be solved that way. Oh my. They needed some beta testers. Oh, I'm fighting Project Bunny. It's Project Bunny's firing carrots. Okay. Nice. Oh. Alright, this one's a little trickier. Oh. Oh. Okay. Attack the gun? Oh! Goodbye, world. Didge. Gold Project Bunny that fires carrots. I see what you did there. Should fire 24 of them at a time. Paid leave be like 1 hour, $2. You really think Bronya would give you paid leave, Lamau? Nope. 1 minute. All right, I'm back. I'm guessing games with illnesses. Yeah. I thought maybe Bronya just wanted an excuse to ride her bike really fast or something. But no, she just accidentally signed up as a delivery driver. RIP. Yeah, I didn't push myself to the limit. I just pushed Project Bunny and the other ones to the limit. The mechas. Third-party system control software. Darn it, Bronya. What else we do with players in specific order? Carried the bucket was first. Everyone's gonna do this. Oh yeah. Well, I imagine if he was first and everybody started exploiting it, then they'd probably just redo the thing. Then again, sort of surprised they wouldn't just have them redo it anyway. Just add some rules. Maybe they wanted to reward him for thinking of that exploit. I don't know. Don't even pay for an annual subscription. Poor Mecha. Could leave loophole open for everybody. Nobody else thought through that. Yeah. I learned they were being scrapped because we forgot to redo them. Yeah, then we might actually have a revolt. Oh. Okay. Right, I forgot about this. Said I was expecting something to get dropped off or something at the very beginning. You got 5 points. Yeah, I guess that's probably another reason why they left him take that win. If you can only get 5 points anyway. He only had 1 life to risk. An exquisite box. What's in the box? Previous task got 0 points. Didn't manage to complete the task. Huh. Ooh. Need more damage. Oh, what the heck? That's a new bot. Hmm. Increases attack interval? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, into the goop. Very nice. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, no. Give me an after of a chant. Should have made 2 episodes. Times the answer were right there. Out of curiosity, what is this show anyway? Is it like a YouTube show or an actual TV show? Taskmaster. I feel like I have heard that name before. That's a TV show, right? No, okay. Powerful enemy, slam the ground with both hands, releasing seismic waves. Great swamp terrain, summon enemies. Lord of Flower Fields. Alright. He's pulling some Toho shit. Oh. Oh. That one was a tad bit tricky. No task, maybe something specific. Settings in dark room. We have all the counters. No rule. It says you can't use the light switch. Why?
这条手链。
Oh, finally, voice acting.
希尔，你还记得他吗？当然，怎么会不记得呢？毕竟，与他有关的是一段相当美好的记忆呢。
嗯。
那时候，你对着这条手链的图纸看了很久。姐姐大人也说，它的设计很有趣，简直像是为了我们量身打造的。
是啊，可惜那天只是临时起意，希奥拉之家的手工材料并不齐全，
所以我们约定，下次来看孩子们的时候，在一起制作这条手链，留作纪念。只是没想到，从那以后，我们却又各自忙碌起来，不是一直没能凑齐3人，就是短暂陪孩子们玩耍一会儿后，就匆匆告别了。没想到希儿也还记得他，更没有想到你会将它作为礼物送给我。哼，那是当然。关于你的事，哪怕是任何一件小事，我也记得清清楚楚。
哦，
谢谢你，希儿，我真的很开心啊。
And just like that, the voice acting is gone. Warning, handle it with care and deliver it safely. Otherwise, I'll make you feel a regret worse than death. Show invites comedians to do tasks. See. How does one have a great day? Answers may vary greatly, but for Bronya and Sin, the best choice was naturally to leave work behind and spend some happy, peaceful time together. And so, when the dust settled, the girls finally got to enjoy the wonderful vacation they had promised each other long ago, but could only now make a reality. Petals drifted down, their fragrance filling the air. Forests lost themselves in a world of flowers, which bloomed like smiles. Looking at the scene before her, Bronya let out a long sigh of relief.
这么说来，距离我们像上次那样做一些没有意义却充满温馨美好的事，已经过去多久了？几个月？半年？1年？不过，这也是没有办法的事。毕竟现在的我们，也算是独当一面的存在了。
说自己独当一面什么的，多少有些不好意思啊。
不，希儿，一直以来你都做得很好。 你已经是医疗小队实至名归的主心骨了。如果对我没有那么严厉，就更好了。
其实，我也只是想要多帮助大家一些，就像曾经孱弱的时候那样。我只是想为大家多做一点事，成为大家的助力。只是，帮助大家越多，我却发现自己能做的越少。
别这么说，希儿，你是我们不可或缺的力量，也是我们不能缺少的同伴，一直都是。
谢谢你，Bronya 姐姐，我明白你的意思。不过， 我要说的并不是这个。因为工作的原因，加入医疗小队后，我总能接触到各种各样的病患，有因为受伤无法作战的战士，也有因为病痛难以正常生活的普通人。虽然我的全能可以治愈他们的伤病，减轻他们的痛苦，然而病痛留下的痕迹却不会轻易消失。战士因为伤痛变得畏怯战斗或过于激进，普通人因为一场大病而性情大变，这样的例子数不胜数。所以我有时候总会忍不住想，如果我的能力不是治愈病痛，而是让大家不曾遭受病痛，那该多好。希尔，这不是你的责任。我当然明白，但是作为医师，却很难不让自己这么想。医者的天职是救死扶伤，然而医者最大的心愿，却是让这个世界不再需要医师。是不是有些矛盾？
所以你才会对患者特别严厉？
虽然的确有人说过，我穿上医师服后和平时表现的判若两人，难道我真的很凶吗？这可怎么办？会不会吓到病患？
如果会被希尔吓到，那是他们有眼无珠。
希尔，
当然，如果希尔能对我也宽容一些，就更好了。
那可不行。现在的 Bronya 姐姐已经相当随心所欲了，如果我不再做些什么，还不知道要变成什么样子。总之，这个要求我绝对不会答应。
那么，就继续坚定地按照自己的想法做下去吧。既然我的行动会因为希尔发生改变，那么一定也有更多人受到了希尔潜移默化的影响，避免了更加严重的伤病。你看，说不定你已经在无形之中用自己的方式改变了世界。毕竟，所谓的改变世界，通常并不是撬动地球，而是细微的改变自己与身边人们的生活轨迹。
Bronya 姐姐，我又何尝不是在被你们改变着呢？无论是这份礼物，还是你们的陪伴，我好像更加明白自己想要的究竟是什么了。
哦。
希尔，要不要一起编花环？
的确，就像那条手链，用更多平和而温馨的记忆改变这个世界吧。毕竟，这就是希尔一直以来最真实的东西。
好啊，那么就让我用全能将它定格在盛开的时刻吧。
既然如此，必须要全力以赴，做出希尔最满意的花环才行啦。
哦，燃起来了！那么，就由我来制作最叫人难忘的花环吧。对了，希尔，看在花环的份上，这次的意外能不能既往不咎？
那可不行。
All right. On with that, that would finish the event. Nice. That was a nice little slice of life thing. Oh yeah, what's this? One task no one figured out the easy way. Up around the rooms and look under the table. Huh. Rip. Oh wait, a new adventure awaits. Completed adventures can be used around, the more adventures played, the more memory stamp books. Okay. So is this just like challenge levels? I can swap stuff. Nice. No special weather. Okay. But yeah, I guess this is just challenge levels. I'll finish this one and then... you know what? No. Yeah, I'll finish this one just to make sure there's nothing after it or anything. Then I'll probably just go to part 2, chapter 1. Yeah. The gameplay of this event, it's alright, I guess. I don't hate it, but at the same time it doesn't really strike me as amazing or anything. Oof. Although it's sort of funny, last event that I did felt like one of the hardest ones ever. And then this one feels like one of the easiest. Oops. There we go. Okay, but yeah. Oh, endless one? Alright. Yeah, I'll probably just do that stuff off stream then. Balance. Oh, yeah. The archive. Project Bunny. Oh, I haven't unlocked all the things yet. Yes, give me the loot. I have to complete adventures for that? Okay. That looks pretty snazzy. Okay. Back into part 2, chapter 1. Where were we?
晴朗的日子里，有时候也会想和太阳聊聊天呢。
Okay, we're back on Osea.
忙里偷闲，有时候也想去一些奇奇怪怪的地方。
Headed the anchor of the apocalypse, discuss the plan with
第二天
Chenchwei.
要交作业。
Oh yeah, I need to start doing these dailies or weeklies or whatever they are.
"对于外面的世界来说，世界跑或许也只是一个盆景。
I feel like something could be up here.
好像只有我总是被路边的猫咪碰瓷，也不
What's
知道
this?
为什么。
Oh, okay. Just a different way to travel.
“末日之矛，怎么已经……”克拉丽，我们遇上大麻烦了！啊，你
Wait.
怎么也……
Yeah, how did Coralie get here? She was still trapped.
看来你们双方都得知了些了不得的情况呢，不然你们互相同步一下。
稍等，我因为自己刚才和一个性格完全相反的人异口同声，目前还有些失落。啊？
不然就由我来给各位代劳。
别。
Briefly recounted their previous experiences.
这样啊，寻梦者倒是无所谓，现在连欧夏自身都可能。
无所谓。
哦，因为我相信这对你来说不是什么难题啊。不过，看来我自己的廊丘之行倒是要暂且推迟了。来自100年前诞生于影子的诅咒，如果它的确有可能渗入了欧夏，我必须得动员整个研究所多做些准备工作才行。至于寻梦者，你先继续完成自己的课业吧。是啊，按照你们之前所说，各位不是已经找到了事情的症结吗？除了传说中的那些术，似乎没人能够解决眼下的事态。既然这是你自己找到的课题，就自己去把它完成，怎么样？确保所谓的离恶石像不会在欧夏肆虐， 在此前提下，稳定或重新切断两个世界之间的连结，又或者找到别的方法解决眼前的难题。当然，你也不用太过紧张，说不定我会在你之前一不小心就解决了一切呢。
啊，那我们可得赶紧出发了呢。
我们是不是应该先确认一下行动的人员和计划？
寻梦者，你还真是说了些特别让人伤心的话呢。我们在廊丘可还没好好逛过呢，难道你觉得会有谁想偷懒？对吧，何利亚、宋雀？
没问题，我们总不好抛下你们，单独去寻找联络地球的方法。
咱倒是想清闲些。唉，既然拿回了器用，就算离恶石像当真来了欧夏，那倒也能治住。不过，确实不能勉强你们再过那种日子。咱过去可遭过不少罪啊。嘿嘿，我就知道。那，等等，你刚才为什么不问我？难道就因为我算赫利亚名义上的部下？我只是觉得没什么必要。反正你总是会冷着脸说几句狠话，然后该帮忙还是会帮忙嘛。别把我概括成那样，太老土了。不过，既然另一颗星球上似乎存在与律者全能相近的事物，我们倒的确有继续考察、弄清事实的必要。看吧，我说什么来着？
希娜，
好了，看来大家很快就达成了一致，那我就等着你们的好消息了。比如说擒贼擒王，先设法逮捕那个多尼戈尔如何？
And everyone's about to return to Lanshu. This moment, perhaps no one except for Sun Shui could predict. Century-spanning event which began with the death of a group of people, will end with the death of another group.
不知道雨停之
Well,
后
that's ominous.
会不会有彩虹呢？
The truth is the truth. Okay, there it is. The truth is the truth. Sends a circle to release a shockwave at all enemies on the field, dealing lightning damage. Does damage to the max HP of SD type enemies once. I know, I don't want a quick enhance. Okay. Get any of these to 11? Oh yeah, I guess it would have enough. Get this to 10. More elemental damage. SP's depleted, restores one crystal core energy and kills a foul beast. You know what? Actually, no. Stop leveling that up. I'll level it up if I need it.
要去哪里呢？有时候也想去一些奇奇怪
Go
怪
back
的
to
地方。
Lanshu.
可惜第二天要交作业。
Wait, what's this other stuff? Bitterness for a sleepwalker? Shadow avatar? Not that side event stuff, is it? You know, I'm gonna change my team. I want to play with some of the newer characters that I got.
交给我吧。武器检查， 交给我吧。
Okay, but where do I see the side events or whatever? There they are. Okay, bitterness for a sleepwalker is a side event. Do that. What about Shadow Avatar? Collecting figments. EX chapters? Hmm. That's one of the things here. Shadow Avatar, bitterness for a sleepwalker. I need to check the progression guide. Let's see. Oyo stands. It's been a while since I looked at this. Story guide, part 2, season 1, act 1. Introduction to part 2, side stories. Over the course of the story, you'll also unlock side stories that take place at various times and locations during the plot. You choose to do these as soon as they unlock or after you complete the chapter. Many of these missions have stories. It's highly recommended to play these before moving to other chapters. Your gameplay ones, like treasure hunting, are less essential.
这周的大作业是不是还没有交？
Treasure? Don't see anything called treasure hunting. Readables, some have lots of text. Recommended to try and drag these down, read them at a comfortable pace. Huh? Okay, so Banquet Dance of Shade. Do that before chapter 2. Dance for Shade. So that one. Since I haven't come across that character yet, not sure if I'll see them in chapter 1 yet. How do I tell when chapter 1 is done? This is just chapters 1 through 3 altogether. Recommended to exit the open world as soon as the chapter is over. How do I know when it's over? Guess there's a cutscene, a special cutscene or something? Okay. I'll just have to wait for like a special cutscene. I mean, I've done a fair amount of Chapter 1. I feel like it couldn't go on for too much longer. And then once I hit that break point between 1 and 2, I'll go do that, what was it called again? Instantly forget. Banquet Dance of Shade. But for now, we touch the anchor. Oh, is this the chapter break? No? I don't know. Some say that future is just another word for fear. Without such a deep connection between them, they probably find it difficult to explain why fear is so difficult to eradicate. But sometimes things can be viewed from different perspectives. In some languages, yesterday and tomorrow are, in fact, the same word. Therefore, by reversing yesterday and tomorrow, and everything in between, by some standards, this seemingly impossible task is surprisingly easy to accomplish.
的确拔出来了。
It can talk. Huh.
但在做到这种事之后，却完全对他的力量置之不理，任由他们四下流散。也罢，对他来说，留在丁中的力量原本也就微不足道。说到底，他们不过是在帮我节约时间。
倒也无可奈何。 说到底，100年前的身殉一死，的确让我成为了另一种存在。即使在气丁中留存力量的是以术为名的超然之人，但这终归是区区人力，不值一提。而那座影坛，说是我的埋骨之地也好，说是我的遗骸也罢，对你来说，才是值得一取的伟力。
利托斯特，
久违了，从未想过一个死人会重现于此，是吗？
For a while, it seemed that no one could tell whether the surprise it revealed at this moment was due to the others seeing through its plan, or simply because of the other's appearance. As sung in the poems of later generations, without a doubt, the man before them, he eliminated all his will and desires, all glory and pain. He should not and cannot possibly be standing here.
不，这是迟早的事。
不错，在漫长的时间以前，我们就应该明白，你我若非共死。 就不得不同生。
这还真够可怜。不过，在那一刻到来时，我也的确希望拥有一个更亲密的观众。利托斯特，你终究还是离开太久了。整座影坛，对我来说不是值得一取，而是已入掌中。 殉死的生命从不属于你，那么，为什么你会认为一份力量真正的主人需要自己去取得这份力量呢？
但愿如此。不过，如果事情的确如你所说，你又为什么非得在这种时候赶回来不可？离开此处，不是耗费了你诸多心血吗？
正应其时罢了。 对那座单薄的城市而言，我所留下的印记已经足够。
但愿如此。我原本以为你是为了不再见到我，
你可没那么重的分量。
是吗？那拥有这种分量的人，又或者敌手，究竟是谁？尽管我不认为你能如同玄和烛火般陨石影坛的一切，但任何个体都还远远配不上成为他的敌手。
你倒是也有这种不那么吃鱼的时候。哼，没错，没有任何个体配得上。但你眼前的这一方世界又如何呢？
果然，说到底，你想求得一个公平，对吗？
你别想知道。不久之后，你眼前的一切都将不复存在，或者说，大为不同。如同你所知道的那样，这里只有经由毁灭，才有可能从废院中升起，然后你才能死得其所。
I am so confused. So, like, Donagway, I don't get what he's trying to do. Like, he's trying to get the power that was sealed there? I mean, maybe it's like it would come unsealed eventually, even without any help, and go to him. But then Litast is there and he's not supposed to be, and well, it's like Litast wants to die and just remove all traces of himself. It seems like Donagway is trying to grant that wish? Or maybe that's just like a bit of sarcasm, like when he accomplishes his goal, then that'll happen anyway. I don't know. Alright. A grand beam of starlight once again connected the sky and the earth, heralding the return of multiple girls with an ominous aura, as if it were signaling an impending apocalypse.
嗨，郎秋，我们又来啦！
至少这次的落地还算平稳。
相信我，从天上跳下来那也不会有事。事不宜迟，我们立刻出发。
我们真的有弄清楚要去哪里吗？按照之前的线索来看，那只名为多尼戈尔的狗，应该能在廊丘与欧夏之间来回穿梭吧？
我们的目标是否清楚，这取决于你的判断标准。比如说，考虑到寻梦者的身体状况，我刚才采用了较为具有效率，而非更加全面稳妥的那一种。如果各位希望我们的搜查方案更为稳妥，
先给我等等，请你尽可能详细的描述自己的方案，并且表明采取这种方案的详细原因和利弊。听他讲完，你就不奇怪我为什么要这么问了。
那如各位所愿。首先，请容我介绍具有效率的方案。在这种情况下，各位的目标是以最快的速度找到多尼戈尔。
Yes, you have to be really specific.
所以，在线索不足的情况下，我们要对他的行迹进行推测。不久之前，经由我的帮助，克拉丽拔出过7丁之一。当时，为了让影响尽量可控，我们选择了属于利托斯特的那个。以他如今的存在形式而言，其中蕴含的些许力量确实微不足道。不过，对于多尼戈尔来说，事情并非如此。根据我既往的观察，他绝不可能允许他人接触利托斯特的遗物。
Okay, I forgot that nail belonged to Litast. So it's probably like something like an echo of him was left in the power that represents that nail. Or represented by that nail. Either like part of his soul or just an echo. So that's why he was there.
因此，在我们潜回欧夏的同时，他也赶往了那里。
但这件事已经发生一段时间了吧？我们现在过去，是不是有点刻舟求剑？
我理解你的顾虑，但就效率而言，这总好过漫无目的的进行追踪。
那全面稳妥的那一种，又是什么样的方案？
很简单，这位寻梦者需要我为你和松雀物色一处双人墓地吗？这件事不难，因为松雀小姐甚至可以自己去看风水。准备完2位的后事，我们就可以心无旁骛地搜索廊丘和欧夏的每一处，确保万无一失。
我确实不奇怪你刚才为什么要那么问了，克拉丽。
不愧是决议，还好松雀不在，要让他听见了，不又得呸你，然后拼命念叨什么大吉大利之类。
缺什么？
松雀之前不是介绍说你是一位美妇人吗？那用阿姨的辈分，应该没问题吧？
等等，什么叫做还好松雀不在？我们不是一起来的，他人呢？
哦
That's a good question. Bonk. The girl who had crash landed from the sky answered to the crowd. Although no one here could accurately explain the origin of the Anchor of the Apocalypse, at least for now, every time it was activated as a pathway, it would drop one of the travelers who would then be oblivious when casually thrown into another world. It's become sort of a standard procedure. It would drop one of the travelers? Oh, you mean leave behind one of the travelers? Okay, I see. So she had to come through by herself? Wait, but then be oblivious when casually thrown into another world? I'm confused.
大吉大利，大吉大利。果然是这一句呢。你还好吧，松雀？不过你再怎么说也是位数，这应该算小意思。瞧你说的，那当然。
After barely standing up, a frown grew on her face and she fell down again, seeming to have twisted a part of her body.
咱怎么说也是位数，有人背着走2步，也算不上排场太大吧。哼，不得不说，我现在越来越怀疑术的含金量了。
可能也是好事，毕竟我们的对手大约还是树的手下败将。
那我们现在是不是终于可以出发了？
无论如何，先去看看吧。
你们倒是等等我呀！咱还没起身呢。
Rip.
留心四周。
Okay.
走吧。
Put the nail in the Stygian alley.
比起疾病本身，我更害怕无能为力的感觉。留心四周，这凝聚，哼，透静木，绽放，溃散，生命的飞羽缭乱生风。走吧。
I love this new Sonic.
凝聚，飞散，凝滞，留心四周。 带上大家需要的吧，走吧。好机会，带上大家需要的吧，留心四周。
等等，
这里似乎……
寻梦者，发生什么了吗？
很奇怪， 之前来廊丘的时候，我们也经过了这附近，可与那时相比，数据之海对这里的侵蚀似乎要严重的多。
那当然，虽说不至于乱了分寸，但支撑天地的停住，可当真是被咱们拆了一个哟。所以，如果没有影子加以平衡，整个廊丘都会在一段时间后变成这种样子。而要是反过来，影子这种类似于全能的存在，也会在过犹不及的情况下超出控制。然也，阴阳相生，五行之道，莫不如此。
过犹不及，那具体是指？
推测，过犹不及具体是指事情做得太过，可能会和做得还不够一样糟糕。
松雀，能麻烦你先把他身上的点读机关掉吗？我们有自己的智能翻译软件。点读机还有软件都是什么？
看来你们还是需要我的帮助。
不，那不重要。唉，回到之前的话题吧。目前来说，所谓过犹不及的结果，仍然只是一种推测。毕竟我们对于影子的本质还一无所知。但既然它拥有近似全能的特性，基于过去的种种案例，我们有理由使用地球的常识来预测其走向，也就是催生律者。
哦，
果然，你也在担心这件事。如果地球上的律者能独自毁灭整个大洲，对世界炮来说，那种情况显然和世界末日没有区别。
Those that are similar to the authorities, like the shadows, will go beyond control. Yin Yang, the 5 elements. So, like, the shadow is going to spawn Hershers? Or the world itself? Either way, that doesn't sound like a good thing.
哦，希娜，希娜，你听得懂他们这些门道？啊，那倒没有。其实不光他们，陈学姐也好，决一也好，你也好，有一技之长的人，总有几句话不太好懂。不过，我也多少习惯这种让人半懂不懂的说话方式了。
Senadine is so
但是
chill.
好像习惯说方言的人，讲话自然会带口音一样。咱们都惯惯耳音，总归能听得越来越明白嘛。你这倒是有点能跟咱当同行的天赋。
可是松雀，这反而不对劲。这附近在持续的被海侵蚀，也就是说，自克拉丽和我离开之后，直到现在，丁都没有复原。
你的意思是，多尼戈尔根本没有回到过这里？
不可能！啊，你们这么确信？难道说，因为它是狗，所以对自己的主人就特别忠诚？这可难说哦。啊，不过他们的关系是奇怪了些。这么说吧，就算他们想对咱实话实说，咱可能也不敢信。
一般而言，人们会使用孽缘来概括这种旁人无法理解的关系。事存蹊跷，这对各位的计划而言当然是一重变数。不过，它或许也会让我们的调查更有价值。
That's sort of funny, though. Even if they wanted to tell us the truth, we might not dare believe it. San Shui, the shoe of deception.
只是各位多少要更留心一些。
走吧。
是在数据之海里见过的那些。
四周，
果然两种侵蚀都很麻烦。
走吧。哎， 生老病死有哪个不麻烦吗？
哈，这话倒是有趣。
虽说要留心一些，但这里看起来也挺安全的嘛。克拉丽，你们当时是怎么把它拔出来的？一眼看上去，它倒是没什么。
这究竟……
许梦者，你怎么了？
算是很正常的现象，虽然对各位来说目不能见，但拔出钉子时所释放的力量仍然放逸于这片区域。对受到离恶石像纠缠的人来说，他们和某种过敏源并无分别。那你倒是早说呀！喂，许梦者，你还有什么想吃的东西吗？
放心，你距离殉死还很遥远。除非足够长寿，否则除了那个名为绝的怪诞之物，你们应该都没有再度见证那一刻的机会。当然，确实也有人因知晓自己无法见证的事物，反倒受尽折磨。
Who's talking？
我猜你是在问我究竟是谁。其实，你听过我的声音，见过我的容貌，只可惜，那并不是我。
Do you mean he's different from the pastly tossed? Or did he mean something else? Track down Donegue's shadow. Well, that was Litost, wasn't it? Not Donegue? Did I get them mixed up?
离恶石像，此犬亦是
Yeah, that should be Litost.
且最为凶恶。
所以，你就是利托斯特？
不，我不是。只不过对你来说，我的确是他。
Okay, vague posting king.
身为殉死之术，利托斯特早已故去。他费了一辈子的功夫，试图让自己的人生了然无痕，可却还是剩下了我。人们都说，无论什么事，他都要把和自己有干系的痕迹料理得干干净净。在过去的那个时代，就算有不少人听过他的名头，却也拿不出半点此人在世上走过一遭的证据。就连七术的其他成员，有段时间也以为他只是一段被捏造出来的都市传说。所以讽刺的是，我还在这里。
你究竟是谁？
对你来说，我的确是利托斯特。没什么，只是帮多尼戈尔保护一下他可怜的隐私罢了。
好吧，那么，不知名的影子先生，你找我有何贵干？
当一个人来到别人的坟墓，如果这样打招呼，未免有些不得体吧。不过，直率也有直率的好处。此时此刻，诅咒你的离恶石像正化身为我的模样，用我的声音，将殉死之兽的命运与你连结。至于这样究竟会发生什么，就让我们拭目以待吧。
In the end, he still vague posts. Okay.
无需紧张，寻梦者并无饥渴之象，而且既然眼下我和松雀都在场，这点过敏源也称不上有多么危险。
你们在说什么？
再说你的身体啊！哎，你现在不难受了？
难受？啊。
Entropy told everyone about the encounter with Litost.
啊，真的假的？大概也就不到1分钟的时间，他竟然能和你说这么多话。
不到1分钟？
是啊，你刚才突然感觉不舒服，我们正要想办法，刚刚七嘴八舌了几句，你就又生龙活虎了。世上方一日，影中已千年。单说这件事倒是容易理解，只不过，
凡是和利托斯特沾边的东西，就很难辨得清楚明白。毕竟他与诚实的松雀和我不同，是一个一门心思欺骗世界的人。
Honest sunshine? Okay, I have to wonder what's going on with the shoe of deception thing. Unless it's like their opposite. What was Litost the shoe of? I forget. Or I don't know if they actually said yet.
不过，无论对方意图如何，如果寻梦者和多尼戈尔之间的确存在某种连结，我们是不是可以通过这种方式找到他的藏身之处？
短时间内恐怕很难。按欧夏氏的说法，如果要做到这种事，我们或许需要一台根源物质提取机。而根据之前的观察，想要在廊丘构建这种机器，我们至少需要……
Wait, what was gadgets? Was she? Wait, wasn't it the shoe of gadgets? That's why she calls them, or calls her gadgets. Source matter extractor.
用这个可以吗？便携式根源物质提取器，其设计目标是让独身一人挖掘数据之海成为可能。只不过这还是试作型的0.1版本，萃取功能有很多缺陷，也因此整个世界上只有3台，刘云老师、陈学姐还有我，各自测试1台。
不提缺陷，它拥有的功能是什么？
虽然萃取能力很差，但它还是能以比较高的成功率扫描根源物质中携带的信息，所以如果尝试用它来追踪多尼戈尔，具体的使用效果或许取决于影子和根源物质有多相似。
这我倒是有些信心，虽然我没有亲自接触过你们所谓的根源物质，但据我所知，它与影子一样，都具备无中生有的能力。或许以你们的分类方式而言，影子就是一种特殊的根源物质。
Few moments later.
好了，对接完成。
Go, little drone.
寒武纪534，我还以为他永远留在数据之海了。而且，寻梦者的火星设备竟然还能这样移植。
第一，这不是寒武纪534，而是寒武纪535。第二，这只是对接，而谈不上移植，两边共享模拟信号而已。
哦，虽然听不懂，但这种机器的视角还真了不得。当初要是能用这种法子给人看风水，
哎，等完事儿了，你可一定得教教咱怎么飞这个呀。
Okay, follow Donaway.
游戏在羽翼之下安眠，在花瓣之上痊愈。
Oh, there he is. What the dog doing?
游戏4周。走吧。比起疾病本身，
Oh, I'll take that.
游戏4周。 在羽翼之下安眠，游戏四周。
Up there?
走吧。
Okay.
又来了吗？不对，这是……
Okay.
难道是从我影子里出现的怪物？
自然，毕竟你身上的离恶石像确实与多尼戈尔连接在了一起。不过，有一点很奇怪，仅仅是留下的痕迹就足以勾起这种程度的异变。过去的多尼戈尔理应没有这么强大才对。
交给我吧。
和钉子有什么关系吗？
走吧。比起疾病本身，我更害怕无能为力的感觉。游戏四周。
Whee! Did I not check over here before?
在羽翼之下安眠，游戏四周。
Where do I go with this lump?
走吧。
What do you want from me, oh lump?
我每加快一点脚步，就能多救下一个人。
Did I already use it?
走吧。
Oh wait, the lamp's gone now.
游戏四周。
So...
走吧。
Is there anything here that needs a lamp?
游戏四周。
Yeah, I feel like I've done whatever I need to do with this lamp. Oh wait, no. Ah, I can unlock that. Okay, so I pulled a lever. There it is. Camera, please turn around. Thank you.
游戏四周。比起疾病本身，我更害怕无能为力的感觉。
Oh, light that up.
走吧，带上大家需要的吧。
My treasure now.
我每加快一点脚步，
Back
就能
to
多救
following
下一个
dog.
人。
Amber Street.
总算回来了，还真不怕你们笑话，咱也称得上一句吃过见过，但还是在这地界待着舒心。金窝银窝也不如自己的狗，草窝嘛，哈哈哈哈哈。
说不定叫狗窝也没错。那个不停搞事的多尼戈尔好像也来了这里呢。
很奇怪，到了这里我们就检测不到他留下的痕迹了。
恐怕是围棋的原因吧。
有道理。如果检测对象的平均浓度太高，系统的阈值也会被自动抬升。此前能识别的痕迹，这时可能就识别不了。而这里，影子恰好无处不在。
也就是说，我们在追一滴水的时候，撞进了一片池塘。
这就有点难办了。要直接跳过这里，去这条街的其他出口碰碰运气吗？
犯不着那么麻烦，这事儿包在咱身上，几位瞧好就成。非要说琥珀街是咱的地头，未免有些自夸，但毕竟讨了这么多年营生，人们总还是愿意行个方便。平日里街头巷尾有什么动静，不出半炷香的功夫，那都得进到咱耳朵里。
真的吗？
嘿，没办法。 咱当初走南闯北靠的可就是广结善缘呐。总之，咱先带几位去打听打听，要真是啥都问不出来，那再用赫利亚说的方法也不迟嘛。利托说的影子不也说了吗？寻梦者一时半会儿倒也不会有太大的事儿。
不过这么说来，琥珀街还真是个神奇的地方啊。第一次来，我们丢了2人；第二次来，我们丢了条狗。难不成这有什么规律？要我说，还是走吧。再这么干站着，说不定要丢了个脸了。
还好他没说丢了小命。
啊，你们的幽默细胞是不是都不太对劲？
的确，我不由细胞构成。
大家就跟我来吧，没事的。
有想去的地方吗？
希望多尼戈尔不会弄出什么乱子。先到那边瞧瞧。
每个人都洋溢着笑容，我很喜欢这里。有想去的地方吗？
哎，秋叔，最近怎么样？身子好些了吗？
哦，松雀大师，我还正到处找您呢。我就知道您没那么容易死。
嗨，那当然。对，要不咱从头开始说。我竟然死了？
嗨，还不是那个整天装神弄鬼的什么演员？哎，才一会儿不见您，就到处说您遭遇了不测，还是他亲手埋地里的。哎呀，说的那叫一个绘声绘色呀！
哼，行吧，他还真会做买卖。先惹得人心惶惶，等咱回来继续为急的时候，他再说那是自己有意而为。哎呦，可不知道要被他抽去多少喽。先不管他了，秋叔，听说了吗？
啊，听说？
哎，看来咱来的倒还不算晚。您最近可见着过多尼戈尔？
多尼戈尔？我完全没有。他老人家不是从不到琥珀街来吗？
哎呦，今时不同往日啦，怕是不知道哪里出了岔子。多尼戈尔最近性情大变，非但行踪不定，而且动辄伤人呢。咱之前就是去料理这档子事儿啦。
这现在怎么样啊？
嗨，咱都亲自去了，当然都好说。只是准备带他回来的时候，一时心软，下手轻了些，又让他跑掉了。虽说不是什么麻烦事儿哈，但咱还是担心街坊们的安全，所以特意回来送些东西。拿好了，这是分野电影七叶铃。万一撞见多尼戈尔，只要拉下这个引雷符，就能保你平安。
这，松雀大师，这么贵重的东西，是不是多来一个，凑成一对儿更好？
这，放宽心，这是咱亲自制作的，一个管够。成了，那咱再去别的地方看看，多留心啊，秋叔。
不是吧，松雀，你之前怎么没用过那个什么七？笨蛋，你竟然没看出来吗？松雀，那是烟花还是信号弹？
当然是前者啦，咱一向很喜欢烟火气嘛。
且不说烟火气是不是这个烟火，他们就是你的耳目。
嗯哼，事半功倍，不是吗？要是一五一十的告诉他事情的本末，那就不知道要讲到什么时候去了。啊，可别当咱有什么坏心思啊！真要换了从前，那个炮仗也得卖他个好价钱，那才叫回本呢。哦对，秋叔刚才正好提到，消息应该还有更灵通的。
Okay.
有想去的地方吗？每个人都洋溢着笑容，我很喜欢这里。
找着了，亲手把咱埋了的人。
Theater actor. The girl stood in front of the man silently.
怎么啦？是不是觉得见着鬼了？
哎呀，松雀大师，您，原来您没事啊， 这段日子可把大伙急死了。
得，还这段日子呢，我这也就离开了半天还不到吧？就知道你那些恭维话听不得。不过，咱可不是来兴师问罪的，是有其他正事儿。你还没听说吧？可不是咱吓唬你。
What the girl said sounded rather familiar.
这
The man quickly gazed at the people present.
大师，您方便借一步说话吗？
哦，你还真护食啊！哼，好说好说。抱歉啊，各位，我去就回。
The heck was that about?
所以，他连方法也不换一种吗？
没必要在意这个吧，因地制宜也没有那么简单嘛。
不过这么说来，关于树，我们之前接触到的说法，大多都暗示他们是一种超越凡人的存在，就像利托斯特那样。但迄今为止，我们所见到的这位，
各位，能来帮个忙吗？哎。
The girl's voice came from the corner. It was a rather short conversation.
救命啊！
发生什么了吗？
我们去看看。
The girls had many guesses about what they were going to see before arriving at the corner. They knew that Sanchui's attempt to get so much for so little was never going to work. However...
你们怎么都这副表情？
桑雀，你这是帮人搬家？
我看更像是杀人越货吧。
In the blink of an eye, the actor who made a living by scaring others was nowhere to be found. And an astonishing number of Lanshu currency had been left next to the girl.
哎，瞧你说的，咱做的都是本分营生呀，这都是刚才那位硬塞的，想不收都不行。
所谓的卖个好价钱，
哎，其实咱倒也没那个意思，只不过透了透口风，随便讲了些最近的事儿，他却偏偏以为咱是特意来给他带回了什么能发财的秘闻。哎呀，这小子千恩万谢之后，就把最近赚到的银子都一股脑的塞了过来。这说破天也就是场误会，可不是荞麦啊。
所以这都是计划的一部分。
啊，所谓虽然看着没什么关系，但之后都能一一回收伏笔。
那倒也只是见猎欣喜，顺手而已。琥珀街里除了一个人之外，最富的就是刚才那位了，而且还偏偏一毛不拔。总要有人推一把，这些钱财才能流动起来呀。不过你们放心，寻梦者的事儿咱可一点没耽误。
有什么新线索了吗？
是啊，那家伙倒也不是平白无故开始传谣，启动通路的动静实在太大，在琥珀街也惹出了点乱子来。毕竟对他们来说，这么多年过来，通路也就算打开过一次。不过还好，虽然咱不在，但街上还有位德高望重的前辈，几句话就把人们劝得安分下来了。
前辈，但不是树。
真要是就好了，那咱们就可以把多尼格尔交给他对付了。不过在这年间，他倒也称得上最接近树的普通人。总之，咱们这就去问问吧。
I still find Sunshui
有
sus.
想去的地方吗？
Oh, wait a minute.
每个人都洋溢着笑容，我很
That chest
带上大家需要的吧。
staring at me during that whole conversation with the guy.
哎呀，松雀大师，千恩万谢，千恩万谢。
Okay.
有想去的地方吗？
Scudder. He's got that grizzled old man look.
有想去的地方吗？每个人都洋溢着笑容，我很喜欢这里。
Oops. There he is. Those bags under his
我
eyes?
希望自己能一直这样空闲。
Stop. I'm trying to
有
look at
想
the
去
guy.
的地方吗？
Oh well.
这个人，我是不是还在其他什么地方见过？
松雀，你留在廊丘了？
说，瞧您说的，咱就是廊丘的人，还能去哪儿啊？通路引起的
More
那
like
些乱子
grizzled,
咱都听说了，
middle-aged man.
麻烦啦。
这样吗？我还以为你反悔了。
反悔？
虽说其他方面我知之甚少，但通路上一次打开时，正是为了让你重获自由。对于活了足够年头的人来说，这恐怕不算什么秘密。我原本以为，这一次是你终于后悔自己当时为何要拒绝利托斯特的好意。
嗨，哪儿能呢？是多尼戈尔搞的鬼啦！不知道怎么回事，他突然自己搞开了通路，还跑去了当初被咱分出去的那一厢。
无效。
是啊，还因此伤到了咱的一位朋友。说，你最近见着过多尼戈尔吗？
没有，除了过日子还要用到的那点，与影子有关的一切，我早都不关心了。但既然是他，松雀，对此你们难道不该早有预料吗？除了利托斯特自己，没人知道他曾经选择站在我们这一边，究竟是心甘情愿，还是受人所致。多尼戈尔毕竟是来自影子中的怪物，虽说你没有反悔，但他可就未必了。
说，你的意思是，他准备从树的一部分，重新成为离恶石像？
我也说不准，只是提醒你一下他的本性。
但事情已经过去100年了，如果他有这种心思，真的会等到现在？
或许是欠缺一个机会，或许是事情就是要想这么久才会钻牛角尖。还是那句话，松雀，虽说我知之甚少，但关于利托斯特之死，我们从未有人知道多尼戈尔是怎么想的。
可是，那是利托说自己精心规划的。
的确如此。但，松雀，别说和他最为亲近的多尼戈尔，就连你，又或者我，认可并尊重一件事实，就真的能接受它吗？
这，多尼戈尔，他该不会是正在想办法让利托叔活过来吧？
那谁都说不好。况且，考虑到利托斯特自身的意志，我们甚至无法揣度多尼戈尔的动机。你刚才的那种猜测，也有可能大错特错。
Yeah, from what we heard from Donague and Litost's conversation, sounds more like he's trying to put Litost away for good. Well, destroy all traces of him. Like Litost wanted.
倒也是。那叔，能帮个忙吗？要是你见着了多尼戈尔，就立刻想法子通知咱，就用咱之前从你这借走的那种烟火就成。
当初登组织大名鼎鼎的研究，如今就被你当做了烟火吗？
Lantern? Lantern is one of the shoes, if I remember correctly.
不过，它倒也很难有别的用途了。没问题。
好嘞，多谢。
哦，对了，我不知道你调查了多少，但依我之见，今天这些乱子可不像是因通路而起，似乎有人正在逐一拔起旗钉，而且至少也已经拔了2处。我原本准备自己去看看，但现在看来，倘若真是多尼戈尔，那我这种普通人，还是少靠近这些钉子为妙。
难怪他没把那边的钉弄回原样，难不成他还真……好嘞，咱马上去瞧瞧。多谢啊，回头请您吃顿好的。
那还是免了吧。你次次请客都在结账时不见人影，实在是……
哎呀，时间紧迫，咱先走一步。说，回头见。哎呀， 这下可真有点麻烦了。还以为多尼戈尔只是耐不住性子想出去玩玩，看来没这么单纯呢。
刚才那位大叔，好像比你还更像专业人士。
你这么说也没错。虽说和树是两码事，但他年轻的时候那也是对付影子的专业人士，见多识广，比我更懂也很正常嘛。
所以，你从他那里悟到了什么？刚才一副恍然大悟的样子。
让我想想，这事儿要从何说起呢？对，就算咱不说，各位想必也早就知道了吧？和其他书不一样，利托斯特书已经去世100多年了，就在廊丘和欧夏分开的那天，而且算是他自己选择了独自赴死。那原本就是利托书唯一的心愿，大家也都能理解。多多少少都能理解。但那一天，多尼戈尔的确连面都没露过，谁都不知道他上哪儿去了，甚至都没来见利托书最后一面。到了第2天，他就当作根本没这回事一样，对利托书这个曾经的主人也是提都不提。也不知他是不是想去维系对方了然无痕的遗愿。
在这方面，我倒觉得刚才那位大叔说的更对。认可并尊重一件事实，并不一定能真正接受吧。
对哦，说不定在过了100年后，他越想越难过呢。
不过如果是出于这种目的，他又为什么要盯上欧夏？
会不会是刚好相反的逻辑？正因为他在欧夏见到了什么，才开始想让自己的主人重新活过来。哦，对了，决姨，你怎么看？
首先，我非常建议各位在询问我时换一种更明确的发问方式。至于多尼戈尔的目的，和各位一样，我仍是一无所知。但既然的确有一个我们之外的存在正在试图拔起七丁，恐怕也只能是他了。事实上，除去已然沉睡的那几位树，能做到这一点的，除我与他之外，别无他人。
那么，拔出所有的钉子，会带来什么样的后果？
哦，倒是不算什么大事。离恶石像重现世间，曾经被树所钳制，将其如火与电一般化为工具的影子，将会重获自由。廊丘必定毁于一旦，而在溢出这里之后，他或许还能继续征服30-50个世界炮，仅此而已。
针对这么危险的事物，你们的保险机制是不是太过草率了一些？
嗨，你也别光听他危言耸听。说到底，树们虽然睡着了，但除了利托书之外，也都还存在于这世上，不至于放任影子搞出那种大乱子来。而且，就算定住世界的七星列全部被拔了出来，一时半会儿也不会发生什么啊。这套系统有自己的惯性，没那么容易失去秩序。
确实，所谓毁于一旦，各位还是当做一个笑话吧。
我还是很难欣赏你那种不合时宜的幽默感。
好啦，这么一圈问下来，我们的目标倒是清楚多了。就算是多尼戈尔，拔出那些顽固的钉子也要颇费些功夫，咱们绝对赶得上他。尤其是
Saying this, the girl's tone took on a hint of confidence.
在这当中，怕是还有一柱他绝对拔不出来的钉子呢。
Go to the next nail.
有想去的地方吗？每个人都洋溢着笑容，我很喜欢这里。放心，我会保护大家。走吧。
Okay.
幸好不是很复杂的难题，带上大家需要的吧，留心四周。 走吧。
Explosive keg? Okay.
游戏四周。
It explode. Destroyed the floor. Shattered ground. Weak floors can be broken by explosions or by a character's slam attack.
陪你玩玩。扶好脑袋。
That would probably work as a slam attack.
交给我吧。走吧。带上大家需要的吧。游戏四周。我每加快一点脚步，就能多救下一个人。带上大家需要的，走吧。游戏四周。
What is this? Dark Souls 2? Crown of the Iron King?
幸好不带上大家需要的吧。走吧。游戏四周。
Locked from the other side. Does not open from this side.
走吧。比起疾病本身，
啊，对了，那边的瀑布，还有这些漆黑的河水，莫非也都是影子？没错，但真要掉进去的话，可比掉进水里要危险得多哟。
所以那位利托斯特，他到底……
这个嘛，虽然咱恨不得把利托叔的事迹宣扬的人人都知道，不过，既然他的遗愿就是不为人知，咱还是不多嘴多舌啦。而且真要说清楚，对有些人来说，只是身处廊丘就会让他们惶惶不可终日，琥珀街的许多生意可都开不下去喽。
游戏四周。
Was it because he killed everybody on Amber Street at one point?
带上大家需要的吧。走吧。游戏四周。
Out of crystal.
在羽翼之，走吧。比起疾病本身，
Oh, hey.
我更害怕无能。
I'm
游
no
戏四周。
longer out of crystal. Yippee! Hold up.
走吧。
Aha. Enemies.
游戏四周。
If I drop down there, how do I get back up?
在羽翼之下安眠，在花瓣之上痊愈。游戏四周。凝聚，飞散，凝滞，绽，风起，绽放。凝聚，走吧。内蕊何惧？缭乱生风，归途已定，生息不绝。游戏。
逃不掉了，赤峰逐电，逐电。
So cramped in here, I can't see anything.
别想逃！当头一棒，半年时间到。早晨除秽，正当其时。
落雨断空，溃散，走吧。落烟玄武，一展纷飞。游戏四周。 带上大家需要的吧，走吧。比起疾病本身，我更害怕无能为。
Let me up.
游戏四。
Oh, there we go.
走吧。游戏四周。
Door opens from this side.
带 上大家需要的吧，走吧。呀！在羽翼之下安眠，在花瓣之上痊愈。留心四周。
Astral aura。
走吧。
All right, right。
带上大家需要的吧，留心四周。比起疾病本身，我更害怕无能为力的。走吧，好机会。凝聚，哼，凝聚。
奇怪，他们似乎变得比之前更难对付了。
有这种事？绝，咱也去搭把手。绝，
绽放，静默。喂，绝，你这样我可有点没面子。走吧。
抱歉。
Oh my goodness, they keep coming.
在专心感受他们的影子。简单来说，你们恐怕得再抓紧一点时间。你聚集他们的力量，虽然多少存有多尼戈尔的痕迹，但追根溯源，影坛却是主流。
什么？锋芒横照，飞光，扰攘皆忌，准备启程。嘿
Get them all. Okay.
我将过，出发吧。看看有没有用得上的。准备启程。不知不觉，我也成了能为他人指引方向的存在。我将贯彻自己的道路，出发吧。
There we go. Put it in that one. Okay. Now where?
Okay.
Wait. What do you want? Where am I supposed to go from there? Oh, I'm blind.
准备启程，看看有没有用得上的。不知不觉，我也成了能为他人指引方向的存在。出发吧。黑暗总伴随着危机。
以结果而论，似乎和我之前那次一样，钉子还是被他拔出来了吗？
没错，按理说不应该这么快才对。或许他有什么属于自己的外挂？我这个词用的对吗？
对了，不管词用的对不对，我们不也有自己的外挂吗？刚才大家猜测，这里的影子也属于一种根源物质，对吧？那现在我们面前有这么多影子，应该能提取出比刚才多很多的信息吧？
确实。所以你说的外挂，就是我们的根源物质提取器？
那只狗多少知道松雀和决议的存在，但它肯定不知道我们还有这手吧？有道理。而且有利托说的影子罩着，过敏的问题也可以暂时忽略不计。
行，那我试试。
这是
Rock. Death's trace. Even though I've repeatedly emphasized the nature of the situation, Perhaps it still doesn't understand what will happen next. Even at its core, it still approaches in shadows, and the fear it brings is enough to send shivers down one's spine. But at this moment, it's no different from the common field dog, except for its paranoia. So you still refuse to see Litost for the last time? Perhaps that is his only wish. Come on, Litost was just putting on airs as usual. There's no way he'd just die like that. No one knows how many debts Litost has left unpaid better than me. And you won't even try to stop it, like you've always done? Doesn't matter. If he wants to die, let him die. But don't think that by doing so he can escape from my torment. If he thinks he can gain something by this sacrificial death, I won't let him have his way. Why are you laughing? I just remembered some odd tales. Though I know little about it, there seems to be a condition in this world, that makes people rely on their perpetrators. Now that the two become one, it's interesting, but that's your business after all, and I won't interfere. What I want to do today is nothing more than fulfill my duty. Duanigwe, as an immortal creature of the shadows, perhaps you don't understand the weight of parting. But I must remind you again, after tomorrow, Litost will indeed die, and die as he wished. The achievements he will obtain will be enough to settle all old debts. Yes, Donagway, since I know where we're heading. After today, when this world splits in two, Litost will absorb all the fear he can contain within himself and die. The blood flowing within him at that moment will also turn into the pool water infused by the shadow of calamity, flowing through the lands of Lanshu. Through this, we can establish it as the foundation of the 10 faces of misery, and imprison the shadows within, or take them for ourselves. This is also why he can erase the past, Dorngwe. Through the death that is about to take place, your master will assist me in making the world. So Donagway is like I guess he's sort of what kept Litost from dying, but he also tormented Litost? Or something like that? But they're like frenemies? He doesn't want to just let him go, or... And Litost probably maybe cared about him somewhat, or I don't know. Like one of those complicated relationships. So maybe he would want to bring Litost back, but... This is about making the world. Absorbs all the shadow and dies. So like all the shadow flowing around is his blood? Or when his blood turns into that stuff, into the same stuff, it's merging through it. It's the past. What does it mean? What? I read this. There we go.
好像是师傅他老人家的手记呢。没想到，竟然也埋进了影坛。不过这倒是省去了许多长篇大论的解释。100年前，狼丘的世界究竟如何诞生？你们现在应该有答案了。
也就是说，你们的确按照这个计划去做了？
是啊，不然咱们现在也没法子站在这里。
难怪你说，有些人会为此惶惶不可终日。流经狼丘每一处的河流，究其源头，竟然都是一个人的殉死之喜。
倒也没那么绝对啦。一开始的时候的确如此，但除了屈指可数的一些人以外，影坛对这里的大多数人来说，都是他们的归处。
Okay. So I sort of was correct. My first assumption. Yeah, all the rivers flowing through Langshu come from the blood of sacrifice of one person. But, well, he was like the base blow. And then more people added into it? Pool of Shadows is where most people here end up.
归处。
是啊，毕竟从平衡大崩坏的角度上说，影坛也绝非一劳永逸。算是狼丘的传统吧。当一个人到了将死之际，他会自己步入影坛，或者让身体与影坛以某种形式相连，随后消失于无痕。
原来如此，也就是说，人们在生命尽头的关于死亡的恐惧，让狼丘得以延续到了今天。
确实可以这么理解。
虽然实现的方式有些奇特，但不得不说，你们确实规划出了一种世界的准则。
不过看样子，在欧夏，我们也见到过这位利托斯特的事迹吧？啊，当时你刚好不在场，就是我们利用一件古代遗物，以松雀为媒介，探索到琥珀街相关信息的那时候。
哎，别，文物！师傅他老人家身子骨还好着呢。
抱歉。总之，接触过松雀之后，他就能断断续续复现出一些与狼丘相关的信息了。而这位殉死之术利托斯特的名字，也常常在那当中出现。
还有这种事？你没看到什么不该看的吧？
你是指什么？毕竟时间和资源都相当有限，我也就是借助人工智能系统，概括地了解一下文字版的信息。如果有什么需要我回避的关键词，之后你可以拜托陈学姐把它加进系统里。
那我不就等于还是要告诉你浓缩精简版吗？
别一脸问号了，他也是七术之一琥珀街的居民，当然也可能被那种系统浮现出自己的隐私。好了，言归正传，所谓的七丁，他们的作用其实是利托斯特以自己的死亡造就的。
算是8、9不离10吧。所谓的七丁，并不是像真正的钉子那样把狼丘钉在某处，而是以术的力量将整个影坛钉在狼丘之上，来抗衡大崩坏，防范海的侵蚀。至于8、9不离10中还差的那一点儿，绝，有没有法子让大伙儿看得更清楚些？
虽然需求很不明确，不过如你所愿。
这是
The heck?
只是些微不足道的小功能。
他是想问你这是展示了什么内容吧？
好，各位或许听说过安和四乡这个地理名词，而当中仅存的2乡狼丘与欧夏，此刻就以各位眼前的这种状态存续着。其中的结构应该相当明显，从上至下，分别是如今的欧夏，诸位此刻所在的狼丘，以及试图吞没一切的海。虽然在现实空间中，世界与世界没有所谓上下左右的关系， 但他们各自的处境不外如此。
处境
100多年前，那7位树所做的事情其实很简单。7人合力之下，他们撕下了世界的一角，使其存在于如今的欧夏与海的交界处，也就是此刻的廊丘。以一人之死，他们将世间权术的阴影化作一片死潭，使其流经大地，阻住恶浪的冲刷。最终，他们立下7钉，稳固源于这片影潭的支流，使其不致漫溢而出，既能拱卫廊丘，又可保欧夏不受侵袭。
那如果钉子被全部拔出来了呢？
也很简单，一时半会儿，欧夏倒是不至于重回往日，但很快，影坛积聚至今的力量，会将廊丘轻而易举的撕裂。
这对那只狗来说，这不是损人不利己吗？他和廊丘难道有什么深仇大恨？
倒也没那么夸张。作为影子的造物，多尼戈尔不会在这些事中承担半分坏处。
如果事情不仅仅是这样呢？如果影坛的力量能盯住一个世界炮，那么拖动也可以吗？就像是这样。
很遗憾，答案是完全可以。
等等，克拉丽，这该不会就是之前没能弄清楚的，他特意去了一次欧夏的原因？趁着那个机会，多尼戈尔留下了属于自己的靶点，并准备借助影坛的力量，拖动整个世界。
So, from what I'm understanding, it seems like he wants to use Asya as the buffer zone instead of Lanshu?
至少，欧夏和廊丘的处境有可能因此彻底颠倒过来，让整件事不是那么的损人不利己了。所以，对于2个世界100年来各自的经历，他觉得不太公平。
Oh, yeah, because Litas said about he wants fairness. Yonagui wants fairness. Okay, so that's what he meant there, probably.
谁知道呢？这也只是我的一家之言而已。不过，在我们之中，的确有人具备将钉复原的能力吧？
你是说，只要我们能不断查漏补缺，多尼戈尔就始终无法达到目的，而在拉锯的过程中，我们迟早能等到抓住他的机会？
听上去倒是相当单纯的体力劳动。
恐怕事情并没有诸位所想的那么简单。
难道？对了，我们面前的这一柱钉，并不属于利托斯特吧？
没错，他的钉是最初的那一柱。
但我刚才看到的影子，仍是属于他的那一款离厄石像。
恭喜你，捕捉到了细小的线索。事实上，不单是这种连结，如果细致分析多尼戈尔这一路留下的痕迹，他似乎就已经在蕴蚀一些独属于影坛的力量。这与七树的其他人无关，仅仅来自利托斯特，或许还有根源。
啊，这还真是麻烦了呀。就影子来说，利托叔和多尼戈尔原本就能看作同一个人，要想动用影坛本身的力量，可要比其他人容易多了。
有其他能佐证这一点的线索吗？
倒也没有。不过，你们或许可以问问欧夏的那些学者，毕竟他们都在从另一个角度观测事态的变化。
联系一下陈学姐吧。
Using the communicator on the anchor of the apocalypse, the group reported Perception's theory to Chen Shui.
我刚才也通过寻梦者身上的智能监控，知悉了你们的讨论。研究所会针对这种可能性展开相关的调研工作，排查潜在的靶点。而你们也应该因地制宜，寻找在廊丘就能斩断那种联系的方法。各位倒也有法子可以尝试，不过那恐怕是一场豪赌。
豪赌？
没错，唯一的方法就是，请诸位立刻去死，越快越好。
唉，又来了，麻烦解释清楚你的冷笑话，越快越好。
这次倒不是什么玩笑，毕竟一定程度上，影坛正在逐渐成为多尼戈尔自身的一部分。他此刻的注意力一定集中在拔出七丁，让影坛摆脱束缚这件事上。那么，只要趁此机会跳入影坛，就有很大的可能找到分离两者的机会。
没听出有什么好赌的成分。
跳入影坛的后果呢？诸位并非将死之人，所以不会如同廊丘传统那样，真正走到自己生命的尽头。但如果多尼戈尔并没有试图将其同化，各位也不免要经受石像缠身，生不如死。
也就是说，只有多尼戈尔真的同化了影坛，跳入的行为才不算是自杀。
没错，在这种情况下，因为利托斯特的影子无意加害诸位，事情就安全了很多。但，却也必须掌握好进入其中的时机。
啊，你的意思是，比起跳水，我们更像是要跳进他的肚子里？
诚然，一旦他注意到了那里的异动，身处腹中的各位绝难有手段反抗。
有你帮忙也不行吗？
如果将我的帮助一并计算在内，诸位获胜的概率将在99%以上。
啊，原来这么简单吗？
不然，各位无法获得我帮助的概率本身是50%。
松雀，你觉得呢？
这个嘛，咱倒是很想说些什么。这种时候应该留下一个人望风，而且咱正好擅长之类的。不过，真要是像你们猜的那样，咱也不能眼看着几位外乡人去解决廊丘自己的麻烦呀。行走江湖还是要讲点义气。反正只要找好了时机，有没有另一术的助力其实也不重要，对吧，姐？
的确。
哎呦，不过咱还是想不通，多尼戈尔这究竟是图什么？真要把师傅弄醒，可没什么好果子吃啊。
他的师傅？
多尼戈尔自己的事情暂且不论，我们要怎么把握这个时机？应该不是全凭运气吧？
那当然。虽说没料到现在这一波，但办法咱确实提前准备好了。别忘了，之前去琥珀街的时候，咱可不是光顾着做生意。
那些炮仗，
然也。其他钉子的方位咱一清二楚，但凡哪边有放烟火的动静，嘿嘿。对了，做了总比不做好，咱先去把这边的钉子重新封上。至于那烟火嘛，估计用不了多久就能看着了。
准备启程。
Alright, what's this? Is that having without a game system, world's strongest rearguard? Interesting. Not sure about the rearguard one,
说不定可以看
but
到
I've read some of the manga for the Exiled Heavy Knight. Seems, yeah, it's an interesting one. Although I've seen a few clips of the anime, and apparently the studio behind it is like,
出发吧。
well, they over animate. You might not think that's a thing, but they do all kinds of weird shots where they like circle around or underneath characters, and
要稍作休
it's
息
like
吧。
why?
我们的时间
Why?
很充裕。
It doesn't add to the experience. It's just like baffling, sort of. Anyway,
准备启
so
程。
that one could be interesting, but I don't know. That over animation might actually take away from it. Okay, the new cooking anime, Forsaken Saint in her foodie road trip in another world.
偶尔停下来休息一下，说不定可以看到别样的风景。
I think that might have been one that I read some of as well. In which case I do like that, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh.
出发吧。
Yeah, I gotta check what this season of anime has. Okay, destructible wall.
不知不觉，我也成了能为他人指引方向的存在。准备启程。
Oh, hey. Oh, that just pulls up the elevator. Okay, invisible wall. Wait, they said about destructible wall.
我将贯彻自己的道路。
Ah. Aha.
看看有没有用得上的，准备启程。
Yeah, they wouldn't bring it up if there wasn't one nearby.
黑暗总伴随。
Now I'm gonna be paranoid. Like, is every wall destructible or something?
我将贯彻自己的道路，出发吧。
Ooh.
这么快就来了？
Excuse me, I just want to get this real quick.
啊
Oh,
因为咱出手封钉，立竿见影。哎呀，仔细想想，这是不是还一语双关呢？
走吧。风起飞散，凝滞，生命的飞羽，留心四周，凝聚，命蕊合聚。走吧。
还是没动静呀。要不先去下一个钉那边也瞧瞧？
在花瓣留心四周。
okay. Wait, what was that?
走吧。
I already got that. Boink.
留心四周。走吧。
Can I make that jump?
好机会。比起
I can make that jump.
带上大家需要留心四周。好机会。走吧。在羽翼之下。
Okay, I guess there's
留心
nothing
四
here.
周。
Oh, oh no! Ah!
没关系，下次我会小心一点。走吧。
Wait, challenge. Eat all enemies? Oh, okay.
风起，绽放，静默，生命的飞羽，一展纷飞。
逃不掉的。嘿，嘿，赤风逐电，万军击转，锋芒横照，哼
GG easy.
看看有没有用得上的。
交给我吧。留心四周，带上大家需要的吧。走吧。
I need crystals.
留心四周，比起疾病本身，我更害怕无能为力的感觉。
Was got any crystals on the road? Oh, there's
我每
one.
加快一点脚步，就能多救。留心四周，
Any clusters?
在羽翼之下安眠。走吧。这声音是
problem.
走吧。
Okay, hold on. Before I
好
go
机
there,
会。好机会。 留心四周。我每加快一点脚步，就能多救下一个人。走吧。呀！
Wee!
留心带上大家需要的吧。呀！比起疾病本身，我更害怕无能。
那个地界，没错啦，是丁附近。
也就是说，最好的时机就是现在。
错不了，快这边。
下安眠，在花瓣之留心四周。
1 sec, Andre. I gotta find the loot.
比起疾病本身，我更害。
Darn it.
走吧。
Oh, hey, Crystal.
留心四周。
Now I gotta go back and get that chest.
好机会。好机会。
Spider-Man, yeah, Spider-Man my way through this area. Where was that
我每加
chest?
快一点脚步，就能多救下一个人。走吧。
There it is.
带上大家需要的吧，留心四周。
Oh,
比起
level
疾
up.
病本身，我更害怕无能为。好机会。好机会。好机会。在羽翼之下安眠，在花瓣之上痊愈。
Oh, there's another chest. Darn it.
走吧。
Now was the time. Well, that's ominous.
我每
啊，是这里吗？你之前提到的时候，我还以为……那当然，归根结底还是支流保险些。咱们之前见过的影坛，要是真从那儿跳下去，就像绝说的那样，就算没被淹死，也难免沾上离恶石像里的几种。
这种时候，你们至少应该留下一个人望风。我觉得寻梦者应该比较擅长。
寻梦者的姐姐，你是不是把我刚才说的哪句话直接学了一遍啊？
对啊，我故意的。虽说擒贼先擒王是我的提案，但寻梦者要是有个3长2短，各位也就不用活着离开廊丘了。
哇，陈学姐原来还有这么可怕的一面啊！不过陈学姐你放心，只要有我在，寻梦者肯定不会有事。你这话感觉毫无说服力啊！
关于这一点，虽然作为工具这样说有些自作主张，但如果各位觉得进入影坛的过程有较大的心理门槛，我倒是可以提供一些新方法。
啊，是什么样的新方法？快说说看吧。
是一种我曾为克拉丽女士提供过的便利，按照常理非得等价交换，我才能为各位施展。但事急从权，
为我提供过的。等等，
那么，如各位所愿。
啊
She pushed her in. Betrayal. But not really. Meanwhile, the silent ground of death welcomed its first trace of vitality after a century. This pool was born from ritualistic sacrifice and continued to exist due to numerous deaths. Right now, the ones in search might not just be a few outsiders. In this unknown corner of the world, a death that was long destined to happen replayed countless times. And the beast that stirred the fate of Lan Shu with its own strength was, and still is, a seeker in the death it voluntarily avoided a century.
利托斯特，你根本没必要那样做。今天过后，你会真正得偿所愿。
难道说
How to push them all in? Okay.
大家都没事吧？
所以这和我们直接跳下来，到底有什么区别啊？
可是，为什么是琥珀街？
错不了。虽说没亲自进来过，但瞧这地方，5黄2黑3碧7赤，嚯，简直凑了个齐齐整整。哎呦，不吉利成这样，也就只有除了影子什么都不剩的地方了。
欧夏的信号，不行，果然联系不上了。
很正常，毕竟这里不是普通的空间，和末日之矛的联系没有那么紧密。
看来咱也得拿出点真本事了。嗨，平日里懒散惯了，但咱可从来不是徒有虚名呀。
我暂且持保留意见。所以按照之前的规划，我们要从哪里开始找起？看起来这里似乎哪里都一样。
的确，松雀，你或者觉，在这种情况下，有办法查到那条狗的踪迹吗？
只要我们仍身处廊丘，这种要求算是轻而易举。
不过动身之前，有几件事可得记好了。瞧见刚才的琥珀街了吧？100多年来，这影坛里不知道无意冒犯，无意冒犯。这影坛里不知道住进来了多少人，影子纷繁无杂，出现什么异象都不意外。
I wonder if that makes more sense in Chinese.
这一路上，不管听到什么动静，大家千万都别搭理。就算当真感觉有人拍了你的肩头，也千万别回头。还有，得跟紧了，千万不能走到咱身边3步以外的地方去。
啊？难不成这里会闹鬼？
这你可真说着啦。对廊丘来说，影坛不正是一处墓地吗？或者地府？反正影子的特性和妖魔鬼怪那是真的差不多。
今天还真是奇怪的一天呢。仔细想想，我睡了一觉，做了个梦，先后遇见了超能力者、外星人，还有异世界人。或许再来个未来人，就能大满贯了。而现在，为了追到一条狗，我们还跳进了另外一个世界的阴间。除了没有那么多的紧张感，似乎什么要素都占全了。
你这么一说，还真是这样。
是啊，对廊丘来说，这明明称得上不折不扣的危机关头。
没有紧张感，不就是因为咱们旁边的这位原住民吗？既然这是世界生死存亡的危机关头，那就抓紧时间睡个午觉。不知道为什么，我总能从他身上感受到类似的东西。
啊，我吗？倒也没有吧。但真要说，廊丘毕竟算是咱自己家，哪有人在自家还要惶惶不安的道理？
就算有只狗正准备把你家拆掉，
这个倒是也没什么。那毕竟是多尼戈尔做出的事，要是不那么惊天动地，反倒奇怪。实在万不得已，那， 算了，都是些后话。师傅也好，积蓄也罢，都不是什么能随意搬出来的东西。真要说起来，寻梦者平安无事倒是更要紧。你要是有个三长两短，你姐还不得把咱给剥皮掏心喽？
陈学姐不是什么恐怖的人了，而且，不如说有你和觉在身边，大家才一直觉得很安心吧。
哈哈，那还真是多谢夸奖。所以咱们这就动身啊！之前说的几件事可千万记好啊！
你怕黑？
怕黑？咱笑话。也就一点。哎呀，所以不是说了吗？你们可千万得跟紧啊！
哎呦，这其实才是重点吧。
走。
哎，
不过这里看起来还真是荒凉啊，不是说会出现很多异象吗？
这反倒是某种佐证。即使是多尼戈尔，想必也难以轻而易举地掌握影坛。
不过，这里看起来还真是荒凉啊，不是说会出现很多异象吗？
当然了，这也是暂时的。只要我们距离多尼戈尔已经掌握的那一部分越近，眼前这种情况也就会越来越频繁了。
别！走你！嘿，嘿，嘿，进！呜呼！
也有的。
这是和刚来到廊丘时所见到的那种一样，属于过去的事吗？
你应该知道我是何种存在。
没错，心底深处的恐惧。除此以外，我原本就再无他物。
那你也应该知道，只要我愿意，让你逃出升天也是轻而易举。
没错，但我并不想让你愿意。
那我倒是明白了，尽管难以置信，但你的确只是区区人身，并以此在此时此地做到了远非人身能及的未有之事。而在这一切之后，你的第一个要求……
没错，请立刻将我置于死地吧，我绝不会进行任何抵抗。
After accumulating for a century, the pool of shadows has become corrupted by too much will. Perhaps for the residents of Langshu, the scene before them was why they chose to end their lives. Meaningless or not, through that girl, they knew that when their shadows completely vanished, their will and memories would remain as ripples on the dark pool forever. And because of this, everything that happened in this prison room spanned a century and reappeared. Will and memories would remain. Naturally, its confusion was also left here.
我能理解你的困惑，但不必违逆你的本能。请动手吧。我身为一个威胁，想必更应该被尽早铲除。
威胁？
你说过了，我已做到了未有之事。事实上，我原本并没有半分恐惧，你并不可能因此而生。为了见到你，我有意让自己感到了恐惧。
When facing an ordinary person, the man might be considered delusional. At that time, the ability to freely control one's fear and gain strength from the shadows was still an unclear concept. But this man undoubtedly achieved it.
这真是困难至极又何其无用的伎俩。依靠肆虐世间的那场灾异，我催生了与我共处一室的怪物。据说他们并无心智，唯一的本能即是撕碎目所能见的一切，危险至极，毫无意义。但用来让我一死了之，倒是相当合适。虽然如今看来，勉强为之的恐惧不过如此。你比我想象中小了太多，但仅仅只是咬破他人的咽喉，对你来说，应该并非难事。
为什么？
Freak, it repeated in its mind.
我的处境显而易见，尽管并非出于本意，但我的确曾犯下弥天之罪。为此，我心甘情愿被投入监牢，希望能够将其清偿。但我也深知，这种代价并不足够。曾经的诸般作为，只能让此刻的我以命相偿。所以，尽管来吧，顺应你的本能，顺应你存在于这世间的意义。
我明白了，你的确完全不惧怕死亡。
不如说，求之不得。
那可就麻烦了。如果我要顺应自己的本能，杀死你，反而毫无意义。既然死亡不是你的恐惧，那么，告诉我你的名字吧，我陌生的半身，让我知道，在接下来的漫长时间里，我将会慢慢折磨的，究竟是谁？
那只小狗刚出生的时候还挺可爱啊，就是语气好像有点凶。
可不光是语气呢，再怎样那也是离恶石像，个顶个的危险。
不过松雀，如果我没记错，所谓术，应该就是对抗离恶石像的手段。从这个角度来看，难道刚才我们看到了利托斯特成为殉死之树的那一刻吗？
Choose sacrifice. Okay.
倒也没错。
所以，他成为树的方法，难道是不怕死？从刚才的景象来看，他是因此才引起了多尼戈尔的兴趣，竟然获得了操纵影子的力量。
反了吧，笨蛋！他成为树，并不是在引起多尼戈尔的兴趣之后，而是在多尼戈尔诞生之前。不然，所谓有意让自己感到恐惧，比我想象中小了太多，未免过于古怪。之前，虽然我也觉得逻辑非常奇怪，但仔细想想，无论危机还是被记载于欧夏历史上的那种灾害，的确都遵循着同一种原则。刚才那个男人也一样，
恐惧催生影子，而影子化育百物。
没错，不怕死的人，无论在哪个世界，应该都没有那么稀有。我想，他真正做到的，是在不怕死的情况下，强迫自己害怕死亡。于是，在有意无意之间，他利用了影子的规则。
克拉丽，这有些自相矛盾吧？
当然自相矛盾，所以树才只有这么几位呀。
降服了自身的恐惧，原来是这个意思吗？不只是消灭，还要掌控自如，这也太难了。如果只是不会害怕，
那说不定我还可以竞争一下。哼，眼下要是有一位，不，多一位苏醒状态的树，多尼格尔搞出的乱子也就不足挂齿喽。
17桩，也就只剩下17桩了。多尼格尔，你仍然执着于理解我吗？
等等，这句话，
这没有意义。你只是一条狗而已。遗忘的风终究会刮过一切，只留下无边的天空。有人在此间创造意义，有人在此间消解意义，而我不过是想求得平衡。倘若星辰都已陨灭，我会学着观看一个空无的天穹，并感受它全然黑暗的庄严。
你想得美，利托斯特，我可没有在试着理解你。平衡，切，的确，一直以来，你不就是什么都不做吗？
这反倒要问你了吧，多尼格尔。这些年来，你的确尽心尽力，让我得以不负殉死之名，但却也任性妄为，让我在这世间的痕迹永不断绝。换言之，你在刻意使我永远无法得偿所愿。
我们刚刚认识的时候，不就已经说得够明白了吗？折磨。
那倒也没关系了。你的确不需要理解我。100万年恐怕这座桥也不能筑起，但我愿在几十年内搬运不停。我不能空空地怅望着彼岸的七彩，度过这样长、这样久的一生。
别念了，你以前怎么没这么烦？
之前他嘴说那么凶，但这时候看起来他们关系不是很不错嘛。
原来如此，也就是说，尽管利托斯特的殉死并不是特意用来对抗离厄石像，但在成为树之后，他仍然没有改变想法。而为了让他永远无法得偿所愿，多尼戈尔使用的方式就是利用影子的力量，帮助对方永远活下去。
啊，你们研究所的那个文物里，是不是也记载着类似的事情？某个男人正在一桩桩、一件件地做着某件事，似乎是在赎罪，又似乎是在复仇。
那时候我们还难以确定他的身份，但现在……
是啊，这位利托斯特还真是个怪人。哈，这才哪儿到哪儿呀？利托叔想要的从来都不是一死了之，而是了然无痕。这可是件天大的麻烦事哦。
记得之前你提到过，他习惯于清理掉自己留下的一切痕迹。难道……
不错，生容易，死容易，但能让利托叔费了那么大的功夫，空无可就没那么容易啦。不会吧？如果按照他的思路，那岂不是说，假如我吃了3个包子，4块蛋糕，5个，总之就是，吃完之后，我如果想抹掉一切痕迹，光是做到偷偷摸摸还不行，而是要消除随之而来的一切影响，让这件事在某种意义上从来没发生过。没错，利托说是怎么做的，咱也不明白，但至少要把吃掉的麦子重新种回来。这几乎相当于要发明永动机了，所以他的真正目的是像从未出生过一样死亡。哎，然也，
听起来完全是一种无望的努力啊！而且无论成功还是失败，都注定毫无意义。
所以咱说他们俩的关系古怪到没人会信嘛。一路走来， 多尼戈尔既对利托叔言听计从，又想方设法让利托叔的孽缘分毫不减，东边少一点，西边多一点。
这就是他所说的折磨吗？让对方永远不能得偿所愿。不过，凡事应该总有一个起点，在成为树之前，在他有这种离奇的想法之前，他犯下的弥天大罪，又究竟是……
这咱也说不上来了，恐怕也没人能说得上来，而且也和当下我们要解决的问题同样毫无关系。对了，真要是按咱们一路过来的次序，接下来不会是……果然啊，
这难道就是……
利托叔真正得偿所愿的时候，利托叔当初专门嘱咐过，那不是什么天人永隔，对他来说反倒是喜事。
他真的实现了自己的目标吗？
既然咱今天还记得利托叔，那应该也没有吧。不过，若说那件所谓的弥天大罪，的确没人知道究竟是什么了。他过去常说，只要自己真能造出影坛来，当初的那件事就能一笔勾销，而且也只有这一种法子。
倒是勉强能猜测到那起罪行的方向。
但你应该明白，这是真正的万劫不复。
师傅。
Only great to pull shadows, the instant from the past can be offset. The pool of shadow guards from the sea consuming the world. The great catastrophe or whatever it was. So did he possibly cause that to happen in the first place? Huh? Due to the damage there, the man's face wasn't clear.
也就是说，我那微不足道的私心，终究还是没能瞒过你的眼睛。也对，能让你无从得知的隐情，在这世上或许从未存在过吧。那么，你是来兴师问罪？
你何罪之有呢，老朋友？对我们所创造的这一方天地而言，即将因你而流经全地的影坛，的确是唯一一种能将其加以稳固的手段。无论今后我们仍要面对何物，但唯有你今日一死，我们才有机会支撑到他到来的那一刻。更何况，从一开始，树即是如此。掌握某种非凡手段，立于离恶实相之上，为世人驱邪攘灾，而身为殉死之术，活下去的意志，一旦在你身上经人唤起，你也就必然失去自己的种种殊意，重新归于凡庸。
倒也没什么值得惊异。难道未能列名为数，人们就不会为自己的道途所制约吗？不过你说的没错，一旦我想要活下去，反倒就失去了活着的意义。
倒也不必这么妄自菲薄。据实而言，你所追求的空无，在我看来几无可能。即使在此刻，你认为自己已然扫清一切，可你即将经受的死亡，仍会撕裂许多存在的内心。
拥有那样的一生，你注定不可能遭人遗忘。但今时此刻，除了道别，我亦无他想。至少对你来说，允许你去死，或许比强迫你活下来更像是关怀，也要更加亲密。
我原本以为只有多尼戈尔能理解，不过我也并未忘记你那时所说的话。驱邪攘灾毕竟无法触及根本，对于你我而言，术的意义远非人们所认为的那样。你、我们之所以要存活至今，只是为了等待必将毁灭一切的某物，而后知晓那七种手段是否真能从他手中夺得一线威名。
7 means something that'll destroy everything. Hmm.
在我看来，你原本不应该容忍我死于一己之愿。
或许吧，你，又或是我，亲手搞砸的事，又何止千千万万？若能加以补救，人们当然会不计代价。然而，正如你在琥珀街那场恐慌中的作为那般，我向来认为，即使在术之中，你也是唯一一个总能独辟蹊径的人。也正因如此，在你的死亡中，那些似乎是在谋取私利，亦或是对我有所算计的部分，我并不觉得他们就会止步于此。
你果然发现了。
是啊，正在逐渐成为影坛的，的确是你的遗骸不假。然而，它却并非无根之水。你将它的根源赋予了多尼戈尔，因此，多尼戈尔非但不会随你一同死亡，反而在廊丘几近永恒。倘若不加前置，假以时日，他甚至能将影坛从心所欲地加以运势。
即便如此，又有何妨？他身为离恶石像，却没有半分气魄，更是完全不知晓如何运用自己的力量。即便假以时日，只要敌手稍有分量，他仍会被轻易击败，就此死去。
但事实并非仅仅如此。
我并不希望你会错意，尽管他绝不愿意承认，但或许有一天，多尼戈尔会为了帮我达成夙愿，做出一些蠢事，为此我理应加以回应。因此，你不妨将此理解为我唯一的目的，而那些关于你、关于这个世界的布置，不过是顺手而为。
有趣。为了让廊丘得以存续，你必须在此时死去，造就影坛；而为了迎接必将到来的那一刻，你又非得活着不可。这两者的确并不冲突，但你当真对他如此有信心吗？
不如说，这就是我因你的到来而暗自喜悦之处。除却道别之外，我能因此有机会和一位人中之神展开豪赌。看着吧，如同我当初造就多尼戈尔那样，只要他拥有的时间足够充分，依照我与他对彼此的了解，终有一天，我将作为他的恐惧，重现世间。
这
It's fear.
师傅可从来没和咱说过这些事儿啊。
所以，这难道是说，利托斯特在死的时候就已经准备好，有一天变成影中怪物的影中怪物？这样，他就可以既死掉又活着？你果然只有理解奇怪逻辑的时候能反应这么快啊！
可是，利托斯特为什么那么有把握？难道说一直以来，他们都相互恐惧，却又始终待在对方身边？
这恐怕不好说吧。害怕对方死去，能算是恐惧对方吗？
可无论如何，多尼戈尔究竟是为了什么啊？如果他要释放影坛的力量，那岂不是说他想用自己的方式让利托斯特的死归于空无？这显然不是现在的重点吧？既然他原本就和影坛有那种程度的联系，你不觉得我们之前算错了一件很重要的事吗？
啊，那么要解放影坛，他也只需解除自己受到的钳制，也就是拔出钉子。
以此而论，我帮助各位进入影坛的行为还是十分安全的。毕竟寻梦者的确获得了利托斯特的庇佑。
不对，没时间解释了，耽误了这么多功夫，说不准。绝，快带我们出去！
嗯。She doesn't have time to explain why she doesn't have time to explain.
这边
啊，怎么突然？
还记不记得咱说过，有一个多尼戈尔绝对拔不出来的钉子，那是咱师父亲手留下的重中之重，多尼戈尔肯定没有从外面拔的本事。但如果他和影坛真有那种渊源，咱们又耽搁了这么久，哎呀，坏了！
Saw that chest up there. Hold on a few seconds, it'll be fine. Oh, I can't actually hit the button. Okay. Darn. Hello there.
还好，快追上他！
Aw, it's time. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's where this boss comes from.
绝，咱们也赶快搭把手吧！多尼戈尔这副样子可真少见呀！看招，进，绝！喂，关键时刻你不要死机啊！
在那别动，吧嗒，爆！时机正好，蓄能完毕。逃不掉了，不逃，真的。空中接力，来吧！别，走你！我来搞定。打靶时间，到此为止。时间在那别动。
尝尝来自星辰的脉冲，接招！火力突击，蓄能完毕。速战速决，逃不掉你。各就各位，统统消失！别客气，惊喜来了！呀，哼，人，哼，锁定目标，别走神了。逃生，无四一，空中接力，好，呜呼！
I broke his armor.
别！走你！一起上吧，搭档。久等了，哟，希娜，来吧！雷光启蒙！别！呜呼！尽情奔涌吧，星辰的铁流！我来搞定，别客气。速战速决。 到此为止，各就各位，统统消失。
哦，哦。 Loving the music, by the way. Oh, okay.
多尼格尔，你先听咱说，把钉子全都拔出来，对你可一点好处都没有啊！没好处的事儿咱可不能干啊，对吧？锁定目标。你也快醒醒了！我来。哎呦，关键时刻怎么你们一个两个都不听人说话呀？哟，五四一，喂，看这里！呀哼，看招！哒，走你！一起上吧，搭档。久等了，希娜，来吧！别！哟呀！闪电就位！哒！
No, it's not over yet. Oh, you asshole.
不对，
哦，
没有力托书，多尼格尔不可能强成这个样子呀。
恐怕是各位下手太重，逼到他破罐破摔了吧？
绝，你刚才上哪儿去啊？
现在进行解释，恐怕并不是最具效率的时机。
I can't get any closer.
我会尽可能减缓他取用影坛力量的速度。至于其他的，也只能全凭各位了。
哦，
是，比你快呀！
哦，
到你啦，色雀奶奶！哎，这就来，吸纳主人！别！雷光启蒙！哟！ 好，呜呼！来吧，天上天下，只此一击！火力突击，倒计时，别走神了。呀，哎，所以他提前使用了影坛本身的力量，空中接力，把用来拖动整个世界的力量用在了我们身上。走你！ 到你啦，色雀奶奶。没错，好在钉还没被全部拔出，那份力量并不完整。而如前所说，我也正在尽可能减缓它的取用效率。尝尝来自星辰的脉冲，接招！
时机，锁定目标，速战速决。
Darn it, that was a jump.
到此为止，
在那别动。呀呀吼！别！呼呼！呀呀呀！呀！
Camera, please. There we go. Finally got it that time.
出发吧！打靶时间，
Can't see.
别走神了，
空中接力！走你！尽情奔涌吧，星辰的铁流！到你啦，色雀奶奶！哎，这就来！吸纳闪闪！别！雷光启蒙！呀，嘿，呀，呜呼！
I think I emptied his health bar.
呀，这头伸过来！哈，无色耶！
There we go. Nice.
“折磨再次开始了，没错吧？”
That's pretty cool.
终于结束了吗？奇怪，他刚刚看起来明明还有点余力的样子。招！
你干了什么？
哇，原来你还真和之前看到的一样，是一条会说话的狗呀！
你才是狗！
虽然原理非常简单，但在诸位争取到的空隙，你最为虚弱的那一刻，我阻断了你和影坛的联系。现在，你已经不可能从外界调用任何与影子有关的力量了。
哇，刚才一开始的时候没见到你，你一直在做这个吗？
这倒不是。事实上，离开影坛并没有各位想象的那么简单。在试着满足各位的要求后，由于超乎想象的损耗，我自己的意志反倒被困在了那里，令人失望，多尼戈尔。如果你没有急于挥霍影坛的力量，我也不会恰好在那时得以恢复。
不过，既然多尼戈尔准备了这么久，也难怪之前通路会莫名其妙的打开。总之，这下总算能和你谈谈了。你为郎丘抱不平，咱倒是能理解。但现在大家的日子其实也蛮好的呀。
抱不平？什么？哦，你说的对。有人在此间创造意义，有人在此间消解意义，而我不过是想求得平衡。应该没有人觉得郎丘和欧夏过去的遭遇有任何公道可言吧？
你这几句怎么像是刚刚才想起来似的？唉，多尼戈尔，看来你还真是一无所知呀。你这搞的，可是连损人不利己都称不上啊。
Song Shui recounted the group's experiences in the Pool of Shadows in an exaggerated tone. Guanigui didn't raise any questions. Instead, it was Chen Shui who threw out various questions just as they started communicating again.
咱是没打算说服你啦，但就算看在影坛的份上，你还是先收手吧。
嗯哼，按照欧夏的法律，未遂犯不会被深究责任。
Although the ones who defeated it extended an olive branch, it seemed that Donagwe still hadn't come to its senses. Even though it was well aware that the disappearance of the figure just now was due to the restraint, it still continued to blink forcefully. Everything Song Shui had just recounted was not a secret to Donagwe. Litost had already revealed the outcome to it. Yet, after a moment of hesitation, it chose to hide its situation and remained silent.
可笑，太可笑了！就算是这样，他凭什么认为自己能成为我的恐惧？
成，咱刚才也就说着试试。既然说不通，那也只能拿出后手了。
With a puzzled expression on its face, Donagwe immediately understood what the last resort was.
让我来，让我来。
What's that, boo? With an impressive strength, the girl grabbed the dog from under its body and lifted it into the air.
干什么？松手！
Just a moment ago, it could single-handedly confront everyone present. But now it seemed to have no way to resist apart from swinging its short legs.
啊？
你知道自己在干什么吗？
等等等等，刚才那声音，原来你一直以来都在压着嗓子说话吗？嘿嘿嘿嘿，好啦好啦，虽说他现在也弄不出什么乱子来，但有口黑锅咱可不帮他背啊。
黑锅？
是啊，哎，你自己该不会忘了，也该真正想个法子给你驱邪攘祟了不是？就算你现在身体倍儿棒，稳妥起见，我们还是得轮流照看，不能再让你出任何意外。更何况事情弄得这么大，等其他人问起来，咱总得交出去个说法嘛。
交出去？他该不会要把我……
这回的松雀小姐倒是很明事理嘛。
哼，若是想切断影子渗进欧夏的源头，那你们可要在廊丘多待几天了。
你还说呢？要不是你，寻梦者怎么会摊上这么多事？快！你要是能自己帮我们解了这些邪祟，姐就会欧夏给你买高级罐头。
这恐怕难为他也没用啦。多尼戈尔说到底，毕竟也只是一条狗嘛。
你才是狗！喂，还有你，能不能别摸我的尾巴了？快放我下来！
抱歉抱歉，有点情不自禁。你们继续。
总而言之，虽然千不该万不该，为了让一切能复归原状，我们真得试着去叫醒一位数了。
弄不好，这还只是个开始。
没错，虽然费了不少功夫，归根结底也只是没让事情更糟。
那倒确实。
不过有这么多人保驾护航，把这当成你的拓展作业，或许能得到一个相当高的分数，说不定还能直接发论文。
突然觉得上学还真是件可怕的事情。
对科学考察来说，这倒也算是一种有趣的试探。不过，还真分不清这到底是好消息还是坏消息，对吧，克拉丽？从我们刚刚接触过的那位来看，树所遵循的准则，似乎让他们变得不是很好打交道啊。
所以，下一步应该怎么做？要不先问问决议？
很简单，在挣脱影坛的束缚时，考虑到几位在面对多尼戈尔时缺乏我的帮助，我为各位规划了详尽的葬礼流程以及参与者们的用餐事项。
这会不会有点太着急了？
不然，尽管葬礼流程已经用不到了，但用餐事项或许时机正好。
也对，你们肚子也该饿了吧？
等一下，我们聊吃饭的事情之前，是不是要把那条狗先看好了？
这一点各位可以放心， 有我的束缚，他现在已经无法从影子中得到任何力量。此时出没在廊丘的怪物，各位固然可以轻易击败，但对多尼戈尔来说，恐怕随便哪个都有能力将他加以烹饪。
Until it let out a surprised cry, Juanuge's escape plan seemed to be going smoothly. In fact, if not for Helia, it would almost have sneaked out of the building. But after Perception's recent remark...
我毕竟还算有始有终。哎，算了，顾着你们的确麻烦，但就当作是收拾自己的烂摊子吧。哎。
Upon saying this, following an almost identical path, it walked straight back. Since the reason behind it was clear to everyone, its words sounded somewhat humorous.
不错不错，很识时务。
那我们吃过饭就重新出发，按我们回到原点的计划去找其他的树。
不过话说回来，其他的树究竟是怎么样的人？也会和利托斯特一样？ 难以置信。你干脆直说，身上也有唯独能让你轻易理解的奇怪逻辑好了。
哈哈，这个嘛，咱其实也说不好。不过，咱会好好考虑先去找谁的。毕竟除了我之外，他们当中也有称得上相当温柔的类型哦。
Meanwhile, somewhere in Longshu, the striking quietness of this place could be attributed to its characteristics. Though few chose to bury themselves here, it was still another mass burial site outside the Pool of Shadows. It sounded like someone loading bullets, but almost inaudible. It sounded like someone walking by, but the footsteps were gentle. For her, all of this didn't require much preparation, and could happen in any second.
虚弱到这种程度，我究竟睡了多久？先去找回我的枪吧。
All right. Does that count as the end of chapter 1?
累了，我们就休息一会儿，不要勉强自己。
Collect all shadows of misfortune, unlocked in part 2's chapter 1. But yeah, that's only the... Guide. Oh, okay. 7 Shoes in the Maze should be chapter 2. So I'm guessing this means that I've completed chapter 1, have all the phase 1, 2, and 3 stuff. Delicious crystals. Alright, and it said it's very easy to start chapter 2, so I'm gonna stop there. And then next time I'll start with Banquet Dance of Shade, I think. That is what it said comes next, right? Yes. Yeah. Special story quest was originally launched as an event, part of a small collection of permanent events. So next time I'll pick up with this. But for now, that's gonna be it. Part 2, Chapter 1 is surprisingly long. And that is not a problem. I love it. That was pretty interesting.
是忙碌
I
工作
mean,
的气息，跟原里工作室里的不相上下。
had some confusing parts. Like, I mean, going into this whole new setting. A lot of confusing stuff right out the bat. And I sort of expected it to not be as interesting as it was, because, like, there was a whole bunch of stuff about people not liking the beginning of part 2. It was like... Or maybe that was for some of the next chapters? I don't know. But I thought it was at the beginning of part 2. But yeah, I'm liking where it's going so far. Seems pretty interesting to me. Still confused how everything works with the shadows and the 10 fears or whatever and whatnot. But hopefully that'll become clearer over time. Let's see. Yep, where's my... Go back to the room. Oh, I got some furniture. Game console set and rotating airflow yo-yo. What should I put on the jukebox? Oh, Monster Hunt and Evil's Bane. Here's Evil's Bane. Yeah, is that one fighting against Donague? Not sure. That's pretty cool. But that's where I'm going to stop for today. So tomorrow I would like to finish up the Tevi DLC. I don't know, that might not take the whole time, so... I might just do some Enfield. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else I would do there. I don't really want to start something new right after that. But then Thursday I'll start Little Noah. Anyway, in the meantime, if anybody's interested in social medias, there's links for Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube there in the chat. You can always find those links in the About section of my Twitch or underneath the Socials banner. For anybody watching the VOD on YouTube, if you're ever interested in watching live, there will be a link in the video description to my Twitch. And yeah, thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.